feel like we all kind of came from the same stuff. We just started evolving different,
Yeah, man, we're all
and
stardust and shit.
yeah, exactly. That's where but I do still believe in. I still am a Christ believer. Like it sounds crazy, but I still believe, and I could be wrong, but I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
because I do
Nobody
think that
knows what's
Jesus. Yeah,
real.
nobody knows for sure, exactly,
it's
and I think
literally an
it's still
As long
something
as you're
good
not
to
a
believe
shitty
in.
person, then who
it's
Yeah,
cares?
literally an
exactly.
unsolvable
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, I just my
That's okay.
beliefs
So,
are.
Primate, that in a
Focus
Uh,
on
nutshell, though,
how similar we are versus how different we are.
that in a nutshell is where I got into odds with so many fucking atheists back in my day, in like college and like 20s and whatnot, was
mm,
because I was just like, dude, like you don't realize what you're doing. Like, no, like you are being vehemently atheist, which makes you literally having like a massive claim of knowledge that can only be known through faith. Like, do you not see the hypocrisy here? You gotta see how like how hypocritical that is, and then on top of that, you're using that to just be a shitty person to like put people down because of their belief.
oh yeah,
Nah,
Like
nah,
exactly.
what?
you gotta
What?
realize, man, you gotta realize that atheists and Christians are only one God away from each other. You know what I'm saying?
They
Atheists don't believe
literally
in all
are.
300, and Christians don't believe in 299 of them. You know what I'm saying?
See,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
probably not the best Christian because I do not because man had his hand in the Bible, so I don't believe everything in the Bible. I'm the worst Christian. I just believe that
Okay,
Jesus
so hear
was
me
there
out,
and then there
Primate.
was stories.
Hear me out,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Primate.
but
If we
everything
can
came.
make, if we can make a virtual reality game, and then in that virtual reality game, we can make a virtual reality game inside of that game,
Inception.
and then the people in that game can have no distinguishment between the two simulations. They're both the exact same. Then who's to say whether we're not already in a virtual reality game?
Oh yeah, we could be. I'm agreeing with that
Here's
too.
the bad
I'm
news.
open-minded. What?
Here's the bad news. None of us are player characters.
What are we?
You know who the player character is?
Are we NPCs? Is that what you're saying?
You know who the player character is? There's one player character in this game right now.
Apples.
Nope. It's Donald
Sorry,
Trump.
that was funny. And Donald.
It's Donald Trump. Why do you think all of the news and everything in the world is about him?
Because he's the
He's
next
the
Antichrist.
player character.
Oh,
No, because he's the player character.
that's really
player-
sad. I'm gonna go
The
like
player is
vomit.
playing as Donald Trump right now. That's why it's all about him. This is a single player game, and none of us are the players.
Nah, Bob, you haven't been outside the U.S. long enough. Once you leave the U.S., they really don't talk about Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's just because their player characters have been logged out for a while, and they're just running AI routines.
Sounds nice, actually. Love a routine.
That's wild.
See life.
See, Joe Biden was the Donald Trump player character's older brother trying to come in and fuck up his game file. And so Donald Trump character in 2020 was running on AI subroutines because he wasn't logged in at the time. And
You're
so
gonna
his brother
be the
came in.
weird Bob. You're gonna be the weird dad.
I think he already
All
is.
your daughter's friends are gonna go home and start like spouting off all these random conspiracy. Well, you don't like that word, but like random like
Oh, dude,
alternative
dude,
facts.
I'm gonna show them
A whole new world.
all the sauce.
It's gonna be great.
God, pick
She'll
pink.
grow to appreciate it.
Hey, do you want to do that, Rob, for you?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna do laundry. See y'all later.
Later.
Do we have
Yeah.
anything tonight? What's tonight? Anything?
Yeah, we got a war.
Oh, well, let me know if you need me, because I'm off today.
Yeah, let's get your respawn call in.
Oh, 9 o'clock?
9
Central?
o'clock.
Central?
No.
Or
9 o'clock Eastern.
9 o'clock Eastern.
I'm like 90% certain. I will check right now. It is at 9 o'clock Eastern. Yep. the same time as the Michigan Mafia company called for. Like we won't be able to irk from Mission Mafia.
Bye.
Oh, dude, Cosmic is shutting down.
Wait, what is he saying that at?
PNG will be merging into Valhalla sometime soon. Esports at 850 players. We can't imagine we will have 2 servers for much longer. We're going to start getting set up on Valhalla now. Pangea company is finished. We will put all the gold from Pangea and bring it to Val. We will be staying green on Val. Pangea content is dead. CC and Null are focused on their new World League companies. The server has been at a halt. Let's rip the band-aid off, get active in Valhalla. Handful of people swap their Cosmic accounts to New World League. A few others aren't sure how to proceed. Let's go Valhalla, start pushing Tenacity or Stellar Castle. Let's wait for CC and all to arrive. We can get an early start by grabbing a couple territories. Defense content. Valhalla will provide us much. Yeah, so they're gone. Weavers is a free Terry.
Yeah, take that.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, you were saying that actually like days ago. The man called it.
Literally yesterday,
Yep,
after
I
the
know.
last crash out.
Yep. Wait, no, you were saying that before yesterday because I wasn't.
I
here
was.
yesterday.
I've been saying it for a
Oh,
hot minute.
maybe you told me. Yeah, exactly. You've been
It's been
saying
a
it either
series of
longer or
events.
I came at lunchtime and you told me. Either or.
It's been
Yeah, yeah.
it's coming. It's been heading this way for a while
Yeah.
now. Okay, that started. Big pen. Big pen. Hello. Here we go. This. There we go. That's it. Okay. Screens. Okay. Which war was this?
24 against trainers. That's what it was.
This is Ebb and Scale.
Yes. Nuclear attack. Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Hey, Jonas, I didn't see you in a while.
Yeah, do you have another account? I've been in fucking.
Dude, I thought you up and quit the game.
No, just in California, man.
Oh, okay.
Took a little break. Sister and the nephews.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I hadn't actually met my fucking 2-year-old nephew yet, so it was nice to meet him for the first time.
To be real honest, nephews are
Charge
overrated.
there.
What? Nah, dude, my nephews are fucking cool.
I hate all of my nephews. My brother had quadruplets.
Stop playing down
so
to
kinda
up like that.
Say what?
My brother
Stop
had
playing.
quadruplets. I don't know who you're talking to. My bad.
Stop playing down to up like this.
Alright.
You you
Yeah,
came
dude.
down, you're pushing up. You know the drill. Either push down, push out. Don't push up. Too early on that mail. You were gonna have grav. You should have waited for the grav. The deal is if you don't have grav and you're gonna mail, then you wait a minimum of 3 seconds until after the top left now, because you know that if everyone else is going top left now, they're gonna throw grav and press their det on the 0 second mark. Okay, they're gonna do their auto attacks between, and then on the 3 second mark, their grab and det they pressed on the 0 second mark is going to pop, and they're going to do their maelstrom on that 3 second mark also. So that 3 second mark is when the actual damage needs to come. It's not top left 3, 2, 1, now. It's not damage on now. It's grab mail or grab det on now. 1, 2, boom.
Got it.
Right now, you can see that you're not really threatened to go get a dog tonight. You gotta get out. You don't have charge for another 3 seconds. You know? You're in a risky place to get body blocked. Against unknown trainers, you might not get punished for it. But it's something to be cognizant of. You got the charge, you got out. Yeah, I think Hattori just got duped because he stayed. You're not recording your comms, or you? I was assuming you're comming with Silver,
I'm coming with Silver.
but he's asking like, you got grab, and I didn't hear a response.
I don't think it records my voice, Bob, for some reason. But
That combo, you had a good right there, This is why I like to have the ability to either use like 2 fingers, like my pointer finger for my grab, and then my thumb for my det, so I can easily press those at the same time. If I'm trying to hit, you know, my pointer finger for both my grab and my det, that's going to be 2 separate distinct inputs. It can't be 2 distinct inputs. You need to be pressing your det at the exact same time as you're pressing your grab. Does that make sense? So for that, what finger do you press R with, for instance?
pointer.
What finger do you press G with?
I was thinking the same thing, that I needed to change mine.
I can press with thumb.
Is that comfortable to press with thumb, or do you
Yeah.
want to rebind it to something that's more? Okay.
No.
That's
I'll
something to
practice
think
it with
about.
thumb, and if it becomes uncomfortable, I'll rebind it to something else.
Bob, what do you do?
Well, I have a D-pad below my space bar,
Mm.
so
What?
I use my arrow keys are below my space bar.
I want to see that. Can you send me a picture of your fucking keyboard? I want to see this shit. Not now, but
No,
he's like, no.
I'll keep it myself. No, I have arrow keys though, basically right next to my space bar. So I use my arrow keys. I have right arrow key, for instance, for my consume, and then I have left arrow key for my det, so that I can just basically drop my thumb, hit the left arrow key by just like lowering it, while simultaneously using my pointer finger to press F to throw my grab. But yeah, that syncopation is at least right? If you don't syncopate it, you end up with a little bit of damage here, a little bit of damage here, a little bit of damage here. If you do syncopate it, you end up stacking that damage on the same frames, where you end up massively increasing burst. And that's the whole name of the game when it comes to that, is increasing that burst. If you know they're crashing, you see the shinies, you have your charge, honestly, charge out right, hook it up, and be ready to re-enter through the lane. Remember, you have these kind of normal lanes. They're crashing here right now, but when they're done with that, they're gonna probably push this way. When they do that, you easily, like I said, you charge out, hook it, so you're ready to, once this damage, this burst window drops, you just come right back into the lane and you work your way back into out. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So you don't want to charge down. If you charge down like that, you just kind of give all this space for free. If you charge just slightly early, you end up still with at least half a health bar, ready for a DE or something. And then you charge out, and you end up occupying this space right there instead. The less space you give, the more there are really they're pushing now, down and out, which is now denying all of this space for healers, basically. Something to think about, you should never be in a scenario where you don't have shock or grab mail. You need to always have one or the other. Because you need something to use your debt with, right? You only have two things to use your debt with, and one, obviously, use those on the crashes. The two things you have to make your debt, because if you don't, your debt is really wet noodle by itself alone, right? So either you grab autos, mail, you have the debt pop with it, or you hammer heavy, dodge, shock, debt,
Why do you dodge?
just for timing.
Okay.
So debt has a 3-second timer from the
Okay.
moment you press it to the moment it go boom, right? So
Yeah.
because of that, where you press the debt is dependent then on where you want it to blow up. You want it to blow up with the mail. You want it to blow up right after the shock, like a frame after the shock is best, right? A
Mm-hmm.
frame after the shock. So that means that you have to press the debt when you throw the grab, or when you start the heavy attack. So this is your hammer, a rotation. This is the axe rotation. Does that make sense?
Yep.
X grab, press det, auto dodge, mail. The det pops with the mail. Hammer rotation, heavy, heavy, press the det when you start the heavy attack. And I even do a full heavy here, typically, just to guarantee more uptime on grit. To guarantee the shock det after. Because you can either do a half heavy, dodge, shock, or you can do a full heavy, shock, and no dodge. Does that make sense? Either
Mm-hmm.
way will land you to where the det comes right after the shock. So because of that, you never want to be in a scenario where you have neither great axe combo nor hammer combo, right?
So
You
when you
want
told
to
him to charge out and go back in, his shock needs to be up if he were to go back in.
that's
Don't
where,
reason.
like I said, the rule is Okay. If you have grav and mail, you can use shock. Oh. If you don't have grav and mail, you cannot use shock in between crashes. You can use it on crash, but not in between, right? Not outside of crash. You need one or the other for every crash, no matter what, right? Your syncopation, 45 seconds give or take between crashes, right? So we have a crash right here. We have a crash right here. Rule of thumb, gonna say use your grav on this crash, use your grav on this crash. Okay? Mail. This is when the actual mail hits, let's say, right? Or no, we'll stick to it just being the grav, throwing the grav, right? So in between, you're gonna be X for great axe autoing. And then you're gonna be throwing your Path to Destiny, your armor breaker pretty much, in between, off cooldown. Then great axe auto. So that right around this mark right here, right around the 22 second mark from the crash, you are gonna send another crash. In this case, it was the silver. Cobras, you're gonna send another crash. Then, after the grab combo, we're going to go back to great axe autoing. Throw in your hammer cooldowns. Then back to great axe autoing. Setting up for the next army crash. So the zones where you cannot use your shockwave are basically right here. So this is a no shockwave zone. Cannot use it in that time slot, right? This is a no shockwave zone. Cannot use it in that time slot. So you see that? Guarantee that you have your shockwave by not using it before this moment, and you guarantee you can have it between these moments by not using it in this moment. Does it make sense, Aeon?
Yep.
Any questions about that? Rule of thumb to think about it is, do you have grab and mail? If you do not have grab and mail, you cannot use shock. You should be light attacking with your great axe. Do you have grab and mail? You can, if yes, you can use shock. Next question would be, how long has it been since last crash? It's been 22 seconds and we're still 22 seconds from the next crash. I just got grab and mail back from the last crash. Rip that grab and mail ASAP within the next 4 seconds and do not use shock. And hold shock in that scenario. Does that make sense? So you hold shock just in case your timing isn't perfect, so that by the time the next crash happens, let's say you don't have your grab back. Like you end up getting your grab back 3 seconds late on this crash, right? Well, if you used your shock anywhere in here, now you have nothing for that crash. But if you don't use your shock in that space right there leading up to the crash, then you do have something for that crash every time. You should essentially be ripping your great axe, your grab and your mail with your co-bruiser in a specific spot based on what's going on. After crash, as soon as you get back, and then the next time you get back, you hold the army crash. And then your debts only happen on the army crashes. Make sense? Any questions
Yep.
on that?
Nope.
Go for that charge. Threat. Wipe this shit. If you use it in the wrong place, you don't have it in the right place, you are going to die. Right? You did not need to charge out of that much of a threat. If anything, you can kind of like reposition it to right here just by walking and press on it from that way. Or even come closer to the flag and press on it from that way with the ability to wrap up this way. You need to have charge when you need charge. This is a moment where you want charge probably. Get a lot of them. Actually, yeah, you still want charge. You still would want charge right there. Because they're still coming back in. And even though we killed a lot of them, guess what? The damage from just this amount of people would be enough to wipe you if they all converged on your spot together.
Yep.
An example. You say you ended up getting wiped. If you had charge, you wouldn't have gotten wiped. You would have been able to get out. You have to get out of crashes. You cannot stay in crashes. And you have to pay attention as you go into crashes. Are they crashing on top of us during our crash? Do I maybe pause a second and then go in? You know? Or do I have to go hit it and get out real quick because it's going to be scuffed because it's going to be a 50 wrong advantage? Call names, Yosoy. There you go. Pull top and push down. So you're on a side point split where the only people that are here is groups 3, groups 5, and group 7 plus weak side quad DPS. Okay? You're in group 3, which technically means that this is the space that you're controlling, but you're going to control that space from up here. Okay? So what you want to do here is you want to pull up, push down. Force them to go this way. Okay, force them to go that way, and if they start going that way, 7 personnel making an impact on them. Make sense?
Yeah. Give me 1 second, Bob. I have to flip my dinner. We took 35 minutes to do that. 15 minutes, Bob. Give me a second.
I'm intense on my VOD reviews, everyone knows that. Pre over here knows that.
Yep.
But it helps, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I'm not just doing this for my own pleasure. That I'm giving y'all. I'm giving y'all the keys to the kingdom of how to be great. The only question is, do they fit in your hands? The keys to greatness are pretty useless if you can't hold them.
I'm back. All right.
Always be rapping. Always be rapping. Go around them, hit them from behind. Why not just get that grid advantage? why deny yourself damage? Is how I would really ask it. No. What's gonna kill the person at the end of the day? More people doing more damage. You need to do more damage, you hit them from behind. You know? Hero that win guaranteed crashes are the ones that take the time to wrap. Okay. Automatic reset as group 3. You also need bot bond. Close wrap by their road.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that means, Bob. I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to explain that. I don't get that.
Which part? The bot bond or?
No, the way you want me to rotate. Because you called it out. Obviously, I rotated wrong. How do you want me to rotate?
No. I'm calling you out for rotating wrong. I was explaining like your position, your group 3. So if you think about it, we're gonna go from like a line, and we're gonna kind of like curl around the point, so to speak, to get into position, right? So 5 and 6 will be above bond on attack. 3 and 4 should be below bond, and then 3 and 4, it is incumbent upon them to look at road and make sure that 8 and 9 are going in somewhat smoothly. And then if 8 and 9 are struggling in road to get across, 3 and 4 have the ability to go and pressure the road, while 1, 2, 5, and 6 should all be pushing into strong side on point side.
That makes sense. Thank you.
Let's look at that real quick. The POV. This is good enough POV. Okay, so this is very relevant for tonight.
Yep.
We are on attack. Ultimately, what we want to do to win the point is we want to make this our space. All of that space should be our free step, our big pressure pocket, right?
Okay.
That space right there. Your job tonight puts you down here. You are in bot strong tonight.
Okay.
Okay? You will have a hard time if these groups are not winning this fight right here. If these groups are found down off of your space right there, you're going to have to leave your space to push into that space and help them pull up the desired space up here. If we can occupy that space, we deny them that space. To occupy this space. Went off my screen. I just drew on the wall. They need to occupy all of this space, and then all of this space over in that kind of zone. You know, making like kind of like half a swastika. But they will need that space to become the space for their healers, essentially, and then they'll have to rely on winning Bond and sending all of the strong side quad DPS over to Bond so that they can secure Bond side as their healer pocket now, right? If we've managed to take that top right, top left area, that top weak area, okay? In that scenario, your group has to be ready to spin up and press down, not going into that dead zone, because that's like no-go zone, basically. When it gets to this, where they're occupying all of that, do not go there. You will die. They'll just dog you down and punish you for going there and being out of position, okay? You have to then instead lean on it and be available and ready to essentially wrap into these kind of neighbor spaces near the flag and press on it, right? You want to be in close proximity at that point to the flag to where you can kind of spin around these points right here, being tied in. Because eventually, we will get to a moment where it ends up kind of looking like we own most of this, and then we have some spots here and there in this, and then they own most of this, and then they have some spots in this. There's only two ways to win this trade. One is to big dick them and go in and crash on them and find out that their point tank is right here. So we send the crash right here and wipe this group and then win the point. Okay? If we can't big dick them, the other option is be ready for them to try to big dick us and spread and wrap and then flip sides so that now we're over here and we resend them and we go straight back into them. Usually wait for the send at that point, wrap the send, occupy the space they came from, and then resend right back onto them. Most important part in all of that is living. Didn't need that charge. That is going to be a huge thing I want to see tonight. Who was calling me? Okay, I'm back. Let's go to Fort. So you are. Way to think about this. In this war right here, you are bot weak. That space. Final point was, so you will always be C point.
Got it.
Okay. Tonight, you are bot strong. Final point is A point. You will always be A point. Okay? A gate, rather. Final
That
point
makes
C
sense.
point, A gate, you're gonna be A gate. Because if you think about it like, here's the fort, kind of making a point out of it. If we put bot weak over here, that's gonna be C gate. Put bot strong over here, that's gonna be A gate. Point here, that's gonna be B gate. You know, top strong, it's gonna be A gate. Top weak, it's gonna be C gate. You get out to the kill squads, that's where you start getting to D gate and E gate with 8 and 7 respectively. But it's real rudimentary, and if you understand like the gate concepts, you will never question what gate you're on if you know what quad you're in. It's super easy. As a bruiser, you go, you waterfall, help break the gate. Oh, don't get killed by a ballista. Yeah, that's fine. Don't charge though. Hold your charge in all reality. You should be leaving to B gate at this point. There you go. I'm not opposed to, let's roll that back a little bit. I'm not opposed to, there you go. Oh, almost. This guy right here, hit a grab on that, throw it up there. Fuck the dude a little bit, you know? He's sitting here, he's just trying to aim and pick someone, just throw a grab on him. If he jumps out of it when the grab hits, you might suck him off. There's a chance. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with using a grab there. There you go, C. Let's see. If you throw grab, use your mail.
Got it.
Looks like you're doing exactly what I talked about, which is good. Instead of just running out, going to the side, that's great. That's what I want to see. That's perfect. Honestly, don't do the walk around, just immediately start stepping, because the whole point of you coming in as group 3 or even as group 4 is to force the tick immediately, right? So if Group 3 and Group 4, respectively, come in and start stepping, our 1 and 2 are already here. Their 1 and 2 have to come to match that. Now if our 3 and 4 are here, guess what? Their 3 and 4 have to now come and match, which means that pulls them off the gates. They come off the gates. 5 and 6, our 5 and 6 go to here. They have to either match for 5 and 6, or they come in and start suppressing the tick because they're panicked because 3 and 4 have to come in also. And then we win the kill squad fights, and then 5 and 6 come in, and then we look for wipes when we're on point, right? That's like the order of operations. So when you come in, you've got 2 things to do. And you can kind of do this if we can get good crashes, right? So like right here, if you can get a raft and grab mail from behind, pull them all to one side, and get some picks, huge. But you've got basically, after you push in, you've got 5 seconds. 5 seconds that you can do something to influence that. Outside of that 5 seconds, you got to go to point.
Alright, Bob, can I have you pause for like 2 minutes so I can
Yep.
start my feedback?
Yep.
Alright, give me 1 second. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that, Blake. I have 10 minutes before I have to go.
All right, almost done though.
I just wanted to let you know. That's all.
Yeah.
I will say I was hesitant to step on point here, Bob, because my healer was telling she wasn't there yet. So I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
I was
fine. Point has
hesitant.
healers.
I was very hesitant to like do
All you
that,
need
and
is a
now I know I
sacred.
just need to step. Yep.
All you need is a sacred, unless you're actually getting pressured, right? And point's got 3 healers that are dropping healers. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So even if your healer, because your healer should be somewhat passive on their come in, they shouldn't come in necessarily immediately, but they do need to come in rather quickly. And they can come in the fastest by everyone on that gate going in and just pushing past, because then everyone on the gate has to come in and follow us past, right? Then healer gets in for free. Otherwise, right, that moment between the healer getting in and you getting on point, you can entirely just live on point in sacreds and just hit somebody, right? And take up some space and kind of get some tick going. Once you get pressured, like if you start getting pressured by like 3 or 4 people, that's when you need just a little bit more than the sacred to live. But you can still live for a while by just dodging effectively, getting pressured by 4 people in exclusively a sacred waiting on your healer. Probably about 10 seconds, I'm gonna say. More than 4, time starts going down. But in all reality, you should never be in a scenario in a competitive war where you have more than 4 people hitting you at once. And if you do, you've already lost and you need to reset, right? Or you're just like wildly out of position. Either one of the 2 statements. Didn't quite need to charge there. Could've probably held that one. Didn't need that debt. That was just useless debt. Because we're looking for crash still. So this is the top right. This is the crash you should have had that debt for.
Yep.
Cooldown, manipulation, and ability usage is the name of the game when it comes to increasing your damage on a wholesale basis, right?
Mhm.
if you don't use your shit in the right order, it'll both have less of an impact, and you'll be missing out on all sorts of different like bonuses that are included within the combos that guarantee higher damage values hit for hit, right?
Yep.
Last rule of fort.
Mhm.
We want to ultimately make this our space. They know that, so what they want to do is they want to ultimately make this their space, and it again becomes the same kind of thing that we saw out in Side Point. They'll have some people sprinkled throughout here. We'll have some people sprinkled throughout there, but it's ultimately very obvious who owns which space, right? Um, to that end, it's important to be in those higher spaces at that moment. Whereas, let's say you're going to be this quad tonight, right? So, in a moment like this, you got to kind of like pull up and press down. But before you press down, look in and look at these pink people in here and see if you can't help pressure and kill some of them. If they're like point tanks, ignore them. If they're bruisers, dog them. See if you can't just dog them down with them real quick and just shorten the numbers, because that helps us sure up the ability to do a big dick crash. On attack in fort phase, you kind of have to win with the big dick crash. You can't as easily do a spread recrash victory on fort, because the deal is let's say we have this space, right? They have this space that goes in from there up to us. We can only kind of spread the dirt or hell. If their 7 and 8 are winning, neither of those places are an option to spread from. And if our 7 and 8 are winning, then we have no reason to not just full crash them and lead to the crash and not lag the crash, right? So in the event that we would have to lag the crash and pull out, we're going to pull out to a loss, and the people that don't make it out, that get roadblocked on the way out, are just going to die. So that's where I'm saying that there is really no way to win fort right now without winning the big dick crash bot, pool top crash bot. That's pretty much the only way to guarantee the victory. And getting enough of those kills before those respawns, or after the respawn cycle rather, so that there's not enough people to be able to flood back and potentially do a big dick crash in top in their bot and force a D-tick. But that's pretty much it for the extent this war is about to be over. Thoughts, questions, comments, concerns?
Nope, it's all good feedback. I appreciate it, Bob. Thank you.
Yeah. Big thing to pick up on, and I want to see tonight, better use of your abilities.
Got it.
If you have grav mail, you can use your shock. If you don't have grav mail, you cannot use your shock. If you're gonna use your grav mail soon, and there's not an army crash soon, you cannot use your shock. If you're gonna use your grav mail soon, there is an army crash soon, you cannot use your shock. You have to be very selective about using your shock. Your shock is for 2 things, okay? 1, securing a kill. Guaranteeing that you can stagger someone that's stammed so that they can get dogged down and killed. 2, setting up crashes where you don't have grav. Because if you don't have grav for an army crash, you're a fucking wet noodle just deading. You're way better off pulling out your hammer, doing a heavy and pressing det, and then dodge, shock, det. So the det comes right after the shock lands. That will be way higher value because it's going to hit way more people. Does that make sense?
Yep, that makes sense.
No further questions?
Nope. Good, man.
Thing to memorize. Turn the frickin' frogs gay. Just have that going in your mind while you're bruising, and you'll win.
Okay.
Bruising is metal as fuck. Still waiting on framming. Hold up, I gotta take money out of the treasury. Alright, that's it. I'm calling it. I'm gonna shot call from Bruiser tonight. That's what we'll be doing.
You.
Yeah.
You shot calling from Bruiser Bob? Gross.
Yep.
Gross, buddy.
I used to always shot call from Bruiser. Because it was just better back in the day. Bruiser shot callers were always the best. Company. Treasury.
You're not gonna shot call from healing like apples, bro? Come on.
No.
Apples doesn't shot call from healing. Shot calls from respawns.
Too much math.
Oh.
Ramp, do you have your gear yet? What's your gear?
And Shirking Fort. Yeah, dude, I'm really struggling to get the fucking the four slot Shirking Fort stuff, dude. I'm trying so hard. It's a bitch.
I mean, you don't have to have 4-slot Shirking Fort or 4-slot pieces with Shirking Fort. You can just get like Shirking Fort, some con, some conditioning pieces.
Wait, you guys saying like you're like trying to get like actual BIS, like not have any dead perks?
No, I'm trying to
Understand.
get the four slots, which is the mutation gear. Like you can have some dead perks on there. You can do like a jump saw with defense or not, but just try to get Shirking Fort as a whole on those 4-slot gear is a bitch because
There's a lot of things that can roll.
there's
for
a
'em.
lot of things that can fucking take over fort. You know, there's a
Yeah,
lot.
there's a lot
So
of things
it's fucking
that
awful.
can go in that one fixed perk slot.
Exactly. It's a fucking
That's why
it's a
I
bitch to get that
didn't-
gear.
That's why I didn't farm that gear. That's why I just went for like 2 perk gear. 2 perks a lot fixed gear, like from Zatu and shit. Like I've got 1, 2 fixed, 1, 3 fixed, another 2 fixed, another 2 fixed. So all my armor, I don't have a single fixed piece. One's got Shirk Fort Shot Con, one's got Shirk Fort Slash Con, one's got Vital Synergy Strike Con Flame Con, one's got Shirk Fort Sack Empowerment. But it just guaranteed that I have at least 3 stacks of Shirking Fort, and then I have Tumblers, which is an extra 2 stacks of Shirking Fort, putting me at 5 stacks of Shirking Fort. Alright? And then I just guarantee that I have 5 Enchanted Ward and 5 Freedom. And then I'm fucking hunky-dory. I've got 1 Slash Con. Yeah, I've got 1 Slash Con. I've got, I'm leaning towards the party of running all Onyx and then running Gemstone. Dust. Or running all Opals and running Oak Flesh. Maybe, but kind of leaning towards running all Onyx and then running Gemstone Dust for the protections. Fire pots are basically dead. There's not really much fire anymore. No. No.
Void pots if you're gonna run a pot, right, Bob? It's void pots.
Void pots are the only ones that I'm kind of leaning towards. Either that or
Why
arcane
void?
pots. Why void? Grab well. In crashes, grab wells are like a huge portion of the damage. I also could consider arcane pots. They have a lot of crescent waves that are in on place and just like that damage. It's also yeah, I mean I've got 2 stacks of Divine, 5 Freedom, 5 Pin Back Sap, 5 Enchanted Ward, 5 Shirking Fort, and Keenly Fortified. And then my amulet has slash protection, flame protection kind of thing. And then I got freedom and chance to pin back. Like it's legit good. It is. The setup is like really fucking strong. Like I'm super tanky. And it's pretty easy to get. Charms at least, and something that's got shirking fort and somewhat. I've got like fucking shock on my fist, right? But it's doable because it's conditioning. It's more damage reduction. It's not a damage type that I see a lot, but it's got shirking fort. It's got 2. Yeah, it's got 2 fucking defense charms, so I called it good enough, because it is good enough. But you need that bare minimum of the Shirking Fort, 5 Enchanted Ward, 5 Freedom, and if you have that, that's the place to start from, right? Get that, then focus on this. If this is like a never-ending tail that you're never gonna grab in this game right now because of how RNG it is. You know. You literally are gonna have to run those fucking chests all day long for 6 weeks straight. Basically how long you did it, and he's still got a couple pieces. But he's probably protections are a must on the amulet. They're just a huge source of damage reduction. It helps a lot. Yep, that's the one that's yeah, that's one that's a guarantee. That's a must. If you get 2 defensive charms per piece, basically, at least, and then you get shirk fort on each armor piece. You can miss 1 in total. You need at least 3 of the other armor pieces to have it. You will have gear that makes you tanky enough to start, like, getting some training in so you're not dying so much. But it's a huge fucking thing. You know, it is the starting point that is required to stop you from getting farmed, right? If you don't have that every input should be deliberate. That's also really good. I'd love to call conclusions tonight, but won't. Grade that one. Alright. Like defensive charms on the weapons for Bruiser. 1 defensive charm on the Great Axe, 1 defense charm, maybe even 2 on the Warhammer. Go a long way.
That was the biggest change for me. Was getting a IG with 3 defensive slots on it. Cleaned
Yeah, it
up
just felt
all
super
my
comfy,
shit.
right?
It just made all my other shit like more workable. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like
Yep.
the only thing I'm lacking, I don't have a gem
You don't
slot.
need crazy damage on the item. You know, you
No,
don't need,
it
like,
was just
awesome
it's just for my strength not dropping. If I drop demon, I definitely dropped a slot that wasn't proccing. The procs for blood. Got it.
Gotta get the heart rate procs.
Bob, you wanna look at my gear? Tell me what you think.
Got 5 indig, shirt 4 slash on. Nice. Shirt 4 slash on. It's not bad. Nice. Great axes don't do shit to you.
We talked about this. I'm gonna go back to Duneborn before.
Yeah. Or you get the stuttering.
Yeah. I'm gonna dig into my inventory. So
One
I
with the
still
gem slot
have-
would be a little bit better, yeah, because they're hard. That one. Oh,
yeah,
go to the whole well. Not bad. That one. That's the trick though.
yeah.
Lightning slash, nice. You know what would be crazy in that is if you had lightning slash thrust, that would just kind of like go burr.
That if yeah, it would, or at least slash thrust would be nice. And look, my ring's kind of lacking, but it's usable.
That's not bad. There you go. That's good.
You go with like the whole BDP setup.
Yeah, I think that's fine. The way that I would look at this right now is a anti-range setup because the side is so you can end up being tanky against people using pin backstab, and then the pin backstab doesn't work as much.
What would you as I start to clean up the dead perks? Would you add like an Elliot version or more freedom?
Always try to get to 5 freedom if you can, because
Kill squad?
it's just nice. It really is. Like, it really is. And Kill Squad is not as necessary. There's a lot of slows that kind of go around in Kill Squad. You know, the less you can be slow, the better you can react, the better you can run away from someone, dodge jump, like, ooh. Go fucking have 6 people on you, and then dodge jump. And fight them, and then no PR.
I have, yeah.
5 freedom just makes you fucking squirrely. You know, you can kind of just do shit. Just have fun. Not get punished.
I don't want another jerky fort.
Jerking forward
Yeah, I want to replace my boots.
by jerking.
What I gotta do?
You become fortified as jerking. Is that just another way to say you get hard?
Might be nice.
Yeah, if I'm fortified as fuck right now. I'm so much fortified. You got the focus just 100% fortified. You gotta love how the rushers shit surges.
Yeah.
And we can't even double gem it. I'd be okay with the rusher settings if we could double gem it.
I got too much shit on this character. I need to start working. My gauntlets. What are they called? Bad gauntlets. That gun.
I wish the Mad Gauntlets were still good.
Why aren't they? Because why? I don't think that many. I don't think bruisers are running. Too many bruisers are running Jin, Invig. Right?
No. But a shit ton of dish on.
But yeah, I meant for point, 2 point.
Yeah. Didn't they nerf the fuck out of the cooldown reduction though?
They did that a while ago, and it's not that bad. If you weave an auto in, if you're running orb and you weave an auto, you can auto orb, auto. Get your shit back pretty quick. It's this 0.5.
Yeah, it's the once every 0.5 second is the what nerfed it so hard.
Yeah.
That's literally what nerfed it so hard.
It's not that bad. That's refreshing.
Yeah. But compared to what it was,
no, I could just use my kit infinitely on point over and over. Now you have to
scream, obliv, orb, scream, obliv, orb, scream, obliv, orb, scream, obliv, orb, scream, obliv, orb. Who cares if you have less damage if you're doing it non-stop over and over and over and all the creatures just mana cap all the time. As long as you hit 3 people. All your cooldowns are back.
But it was doing like one back then, like 1.5 point. Just solely
Bare
for
minimum. Yeah, bare minimum. There were a lot of people that were flipping to medium, and they were doing like 3 million damage every single war. Guaranteed. Bad gauntlets.
I will say I was healing with old refreshing move on my life staff and new refreshing move on my hearing. That was super good.
Your name was Decepti, right? In the game? Was? What's your name in game?
CS.
You're not online, are you?
No, I'm not online.
Or
Now I'm online.
yeah, was.
Yeah.
Still all graphics and bug the fuck out.
No, I think I have
Good.
I kind of like downloaded it as a file. Like
Close are you to how close are you to getting geared for war?
uh, that's I think that's not the problem. The problem is my overcharge. I have like 400. That's so
Get that
I
fucking-
could. What could I
Got
do?
an OPR.
How
do-
much? How much?
No,
overcharge?
no, no. Not
Yeah,
OPR. You gotta do fucking chest runs, like honestly. To get the umbrals, you gotta do the chest runs.
Okay, so
If you do your world tour chest run deal, like 3 days, you'll have everything 7 nights. Do it everything 7 nights. It counts half as much. I just do 7 nights. 785 is max, like maximum. 790 stops getting on the charm. Like 790 charm. 790 is 600 on armor. Just flat. On artillery, it's either flat damage increase or flat cooldown reduction. And then on weapon, it's just extra base damage from 790 to 800. Does that make sense?
makes sense. Okay, so what about that mirror test run? Should I go?
Probably.
Merc?
Yeah, Merc's a
Probably
good
do
one.
Probably do every chest run you can. I need so need some other healing potions.
I don't really know every test run since like I don't know a year ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2,000 umbrals. That's what I need, right?
Yeah.
2,000
Uh,
something like that.
Yeah. Go for cap.
Okay.
And I was yelling every time I would do it and get a flat lead to a kill. I came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah, I was running a mighty gavel on which hammer. Hammer was N.
But I ended up going 29 and 1. And I kept getting triple pocket healer. Over and over and over. I kept getting triple pocket healer. Oh, it was amazing.
Okay, so what's the meta for breezers right now? Like defensively, the ideal meta
Huh?
is Enchanted World. Still
Oh,
relevant?
oh, oh, oh. For gear?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Mm,
tumblers,
yep.
at least 3, if not 4, shirking fort on the other 4 pieces.
Shooting forward.
Yes. Bare minimum. At least 3, if not 4, shirking fort on the other pieces. At least 1, if not 2, slash con. And then you're gonna want to stack 5 enchanted ward, 5 freedom, and then like 2 or 3 divine. And then keenly fortified on a piece as well.
Okay, but what's the minimum? Like forts?
The
Shirk?
minimal, like the bare minimum shirking fort is you want at least 3 shirking fort outside of tumblers. So that you end up with 5 stacks of shirking fort with tumblers, technically.
Yeah.
And then the bare minimum, in my opinion, is 4 enchanted ward and 4 freedom, but I'm telling you, 4 and 5 freedom, the difference, it's kind of huge. It's kind of huge.
That's all.
And then I would say 2 divine is the bare minimum divine. But you also don't need much. You don't really need more than 2 divine.
Hello?
Ah!
Hello.
Just logging in now. I got about an hour. Do you guys have a group already?
No.
I'm doing a chess run with Cry, I believe is his name. You want to come?
See the spreadsheet. I got roster question just through with me. Brando. Point. Two to the point.
Hmm?
Take two nut Brando on point. Yep, that'll be good. Okay, jeez. Okay. And I'm back. Ah! Who let this hoo-ha in?
My name is
Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha. My name is Putin Nanny. As you know.
Onions and pickles are a must.
Ooh. Yes, sir. It's that time. It's that time.
fuck? I was at the market today. Prices
Oh my
are
god, barbecue is so
insane.
good.
Gold probably got cheaper.
God.
Have you considered manipulating the market?
Oh.
What do you mean? What is expensive?
Everything.
Oh, all the charms are 10k right now, and all the runic woodstones are 300 each. So like,
Which charm do you need?
oh, okay, it's not even desperate. I could craft it. It's just fuck.
I mean, I
Just
might have
fuck-
one, like a
just
healing,
fuck,
perk.
it's expensive. It's so expensive.
Yeah, void stone shouldn't be 300 gold for one. It should be like 190 maybe. I mean elemental version mostly is.
I had one. Well, I have one if you want it.
Hang on to it thing, so it's not for even for my war build.
There's no more bots farming. There's not many people on the server.
Oh, dude, so what if we make bots?
I mean, you could. It's not like they're gonna like ban you or anything.
I mean, what do they even farm? Like, I have the gold. I just don't understand why everyone's artificially floating in markets.
What if
Because gold is cheap. That's why. Because since gold is cheap, then they can keep raising the prices on it.
what if
What if
we
Bob
just
gave me
like
50K?
buy a bunch of Indonesians?
Okay.
That's frowned upon now.
No, not in Indonesia. It's not.
No, they like that shit. They'll let you buy them.
They would-
I know. I've known a couple nice
Yeah, they need the
Indonesian
money.
chaps in my time in New World.
They need the money.
Yeah. I've had one farm for me before. They do a good job.
The average hourly payment in Indonesia is 45 cents. Or
No, like back like when this game started, I used to have a guy that would just go farm orichalcum for me and all like those kinds of mats, and I just pay him for what he gave me, basically. Like
Yeah,
you go
but-
farm them, and I'll pay for them when you have what I want, and you just go do it.
think about that though. They could
I
go
did,
be a
that's why.
brick mason and get 45 cents an hour. Or they could farm New World gold and make maybe $1 an hour, $2, $3 an hour.
Yeah.
Moral of the story, that's why socialism doesn't work.
Glad we got there.
In a nutshell.
What does that have to do with socialism?
I mean, I'm not connecting the dots, but all those countries happen to be socialist.
The way you asked him another
Bullshit.
question after he finished the rant. The way you want to continue the rant.
According to who?
I welcome you in service to the light. What is your bidding,
Indonesia is
fellow
socialist.
keeper?
Yeah, right.
I don't know what Indonesia is. Is it a republic?
Don't believe shit just because boss says it. Their boss says it.
I don't even know what it is. What kind of government they got over there?
Yeah, it could be like a
Correct one.
like a
I think it's a
pop-up.
republic, isn't it?
Could be a pop-up government.
Keep up.
Ah! There's been a lot of pop-up governments to exist over the years.
True.
You know, like a pop-up lemonade stand.
Kind of how the country was founded, you know? A pop-up government.
It's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Just pop up.
Just fuck it. Just
Tell people that they gotta listen to you.
fudge the numbers. If you don't know what you're doing, do it anyway.
Oh, Ellie, you missed the depressing calculation we came to.
Right.
Oh, I
We were
haven't-
doing
I
like
haven't
some
Ellie
like
in my, is this you, Ellie?
Yeah, hi.
Oh.
we were doing some like
Oh, you
philosophy
guys
and
know
shit.
that shit.
What was that?
Bob was doing philosophy.
Yeah. And came to the conclusion that there's only one player character right now on Earth, and none of us are them. Unfortunately, The only player character on the earth right now is Donald Trump.
Mm.
And whenever he says
That's why
we,
he's
he
all over
means
the
him.
news. You know? That's why he's everywhere you look. Because he's the only player character right now.
So what's your NPC line then?
I have a
Like a
lot of
wave.
them, but usually they start with a cough.
Well, like what's like when someone walks up to you, what's like the first NPC line that you're like programmed to?
Ride
Oh,
the
it's another
wave.
beautiful day in paradise. Ride the wave.
Man, probably just coughing.
Look at this. I
We'll lay down on the point because nobody's on the point.
Freak. Just padding.
I'm free. Oh no, I'm trapped. Guess what, bitch? I got 5 seconds. Long. Hello, guys. This guy's heavy. Oh my god, he got deleted.
what are you looking
Came in like
for?
a
Do they have a team or?
What's up?
Your mic was all garbly goop. I didn't hear that.
Minimal, what are you looking for? Weapons.
In movement, gym slot, skill slot, movement slot.
It's a slot.
It's 5. 5 pieces. It's relatively easy to get, actually.
I
It's
can
only
play
2
a
bits.
for like 3 months.
No, just farm a statue and you'll get it within like a couple hours. You get something like double attunement gem with a skill and a defense slot. Get that.
Yeah, it was. I was gonna
Maybe
say you should go to
stand there.
that too. They're running it right now.
They're AFK and pick up bags.
Where the fuck is their team? I just went to all the bases.
Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can feel your hand. Why do you the doors over here? Eyes are us. How about we bring it back here?
This is the kind of game I was looking for all day, and they were all fucking sweaty within 100 points of each other.
Fighting 5 people
I
in
don't
mid
want
if you
this
wanna come
game. I
help
want the
out.
sweaty within 100 points of each other.
Yeah, I was to say,
Run.
whenever I want to play the game, they're fucking 3 caps, and whenever I just want to fuck off an AFK, the games are like 3 caps.
I came in like a raging bomb. That guy went. Well, I came in like a why did it not turn? It turned the other time? Oh, I didn't come in like a wrecking ball. My dismay. Grabbing on thorn ants. Shocking him. Coming in like wrecking ball. Where people be?
I'm just saying the whole game, bro. Do they even have a team? What the fuck? making a base?
I won't. I got people.
Making base. Base builders.
Okay, that dude just gave me his back while he was holding his shield up. I don't think he realized that's not how shields work.
A guy on the top, the on the top did not have a good day.
I came in like a wrecking ball, and it worked. Oh my god, yes, I came in like a wrecking ball, and they all died.
Oops.
Oh,
not
but I'm
there.
almost
Careful.
dead.
Careful, careful, careful.
Shocking.
Ow!
I just buy these.
Oh my god, stop silencing me!
Don't die, Bob. I'm talking shit.
Don't mind fucking shit. That's why I died. What the fuck?
Gotcha.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I knew I wouldn't hurt. I need health, Ellie. I'm right in front of you, I'm on top of you, I'm on top of you.
Yep.
You need health, Ellie?
I have fused into your being. Please heal.
Oh, yeah,
Sounds like somebody
that's just too much.
I got staggered. Now where'd our team go?
Well,
Found their team. But now we lost our team.
I'm Moon.
I was too. How did we not cap it? I was killing people left and right.
I died, but I came back to Moon.
So while I was killing, they were killing, is what you're saying.
How did I not get that kill? Criminal.
Because I stole it from you.
Oh, did you? Fuck. So
Stop
sure I
stealing
had
my
that one.
kills,
I
old
didn't
man.
deserve it, but I was so sure I had it.
This Torrance guy wants to kill me, but he just can't hit me.
Came in like a wrecking ball and he's dead.
Yeah.
Son, I guess. Maybe. What's out
Kill the
there?
bear, I guess.
Yeah, just a bear. Bear's dead. Go to
Who's on
sun.
mid?
Go to sun. I want fight. Not fight. This is death rattle.
No way, that guy just... He has 1 health, bro! Okay, bro. built like a fence fort.
A fence for it.
Fence fort. Like, you know how they put all those little fences up and you can't get through?
I came in like a wrecking ball. I hate the wrecking ball right now. What is that? Why did it turn me like that? Or not turn me, rather, I should say.
Why we don't run it anymore?
I know. I just like swear.
Why can't I hit that piece of shit? What the fuck?
The brute almost got me killed. I hate this brute.
Is he running silencing or what? Or is he just an idiot? So fucking weird.
Two things can be true at the same time.
I just feel like anyone who runs stifling now just runs in and just dumps everything. Like an idiot. Oh, we're in trouble here.
I mean, you're in trouble here.
Just makes people really stupid.
What is this fucking maze bullshit in front of our...
I was like, is Brookie in this FBI?
Oh my god. And it's I had two people at me.
Me too. I don't even know how. There wasn't even like anybody.
Hold on, why don't we get old man? I always select tank, that's my secret tech.
I can tank for 1.5 seconds.
Yep.
You're on your own.
Yep.
That's how we kind of stuff that last seaport last night. Fucking guard in that bunk on the spot right and just stood there swinging.
Honestly, I'm not like a brick. I like the fact that like you can't turn it anymore. 100% garbage on that PvP track. Let's go. Respect that shit. Can't shoot your projectiles into town. Uh-huh.
Good hit though.
I don't like these walls they added.
I mean, they're awesome. I love troll shit.
Bullshit, you're putting us in a match that is already in progress. This feels pretty troll. What the fuck is going on at Moon? I'm going to Moon. It keeps going up and down and up and down and up and down. There's one guy just trying his heart out. He's a light S&S spear. And I just shocked him.
Right? Oh.
He's dead now. Oh, he's gone now.
He's gone now.
Sorry, old man was fucking sponging. And cutting them into me while sponging.
I mean, don't heal him.
Runging.
Why are you giving him any heals? He's a crescent wave.
I might have to reevaluate my life choice. Still in light, is he?
I mean, I'm not complaining.
He's got to fend for himself, Ellie. Good job.
Try it in medium. Will live so much more, and their damage will not be detectable. Difference.
If I had a dedicated healer in my group, I would think about it, but if I don't, then I'd rather...
Exactly the opposite mentality. You don't have a healer, so you should need more life. What? Put your ass on a bow instead.
The healer comes over and saves them.
Just now he's on healer.
Doing good. Thank you.
This part. Did you end up getting framing though?
No.
What you frantically yelling at them?
It's not my job to yell. No. I never yell. You ever heard me yell? I never yell.
Calling out in distress. Nothing.
Chunking into like a third of health, I need to
I got temple.
Let's see. Look at the checkpoint 3. I don't know checkpoint 3 is. What is that? Should be the only good track.
You mean I literally get nothing? I literally.
Yeah, being it's bugged out where being over 200 is worse. But yeah, I've got everything good actually.
It's like, you still have to
Alright, this it's like a half decent bow, but it's just a bow. Gem slot, double attunement, alacrity's punishment, fractured wind. Fractured wind is meh, but the rest of it's actually really good. Take it, motherfucker. Am I a bow?
I tell you the amount of like biz bows and recorded videos I have.
I just get nothing. Like don't get focus pieces. I don't get siphon pieces. I don't get. I don't get. Nothing but and fucking
I need to
furniture.
ask level 6 of the dual enemies.
I get Oni skins and I get furniture.
Oh, sorry, spikes. I don't suppose see the bruisers, and that's the least. But, so.
Oni skins and furniture, Ellie.
Yeah, it's because you're at 200, man. Got the insurmountable earring, but it has refreshing ghosts and horrifying ghosts.
Question. What's the cooldown? Per person. Yeah, per person. But if you wait 1 second, you wait the other second, you wait like silent. That's the test.
Have you tested this?
That should be tested.
I suspect it should.
I don't know because the wave doesn't proc things like enrage stacks or overcharge stacks.
Yeah, it also doesn't count as backstabs or anything like that.
And it also doesn't count as backstabs, and it also doesn't proc.
They literally did the exact opposite of we
Hello.
did, and they fucking beat our ass with it. What up, Iram?
Hello.
Hi, Ram. How was your holiday? Fancy seeing you here when Aeon shows up. Where the hell have you been all week? I gotcha. Sorry, I'm a little sick.
You're still in the furniture store?
Well, congratulations.
Nice. I didn't know you owned a furniture store. I thought you worked for a furniture store.
I don't think there's anything he doesn't own or have his toes dibbled in. Okay, and you're not going to? Is someone else gonna do it though, you think? Oh, okay.
The problem is the people that are putting in that bid, I don't really want to own the game. You know what I mean? But like, it's sad because like there was a way that New World could survive in my mind, and like with the current bids, I don't think it can survive.
I don't really care if it does anymore. I'm sitting in it and I'm miserable. Like, if you guys were like, yeah, let's go do something, maybe I would be like, okay, maybe it's a fun game. But as it stands right now, I'm fucking miserable.
I was actually reaching out to see what you were going to do after war, so I had something to do after war, Piper, but... You'll
I
be in a
mean,
raid.
if
You'll be in a raid without me. You'll be good.
not necessarily, dude. I feel like ass. I'm already looking at it like, how can I get out of this? Like, I don't. I, I don't want to have to talk a lot, and I feel like if I do an Isle of Night raid, I'm gonna have to talk a lot, and I
Probably
feel
not.
very, very strained in my voice. I have to call ads every time. I mean, I'm a
You don't have to
healer.
call ads. Why do you have to call ads?
Someone has to call
That's the,
ads.
that's the caller's job. You're not the caller.
No, but I'm the one who gets the thing. I have to see it. And
Why? The
sometimes
caller can. The tank can call ads. That's literally the
th-
tank's job. The tank can see
they,
everything at all times.
they don't always.
They can see it though. Like they can have
Doesn't.
they have a better view than you do as a
I
healer.
agree. I agree. By the time I hear the call out, it's too late, to be honest with you. Oh, nice. I went through and I salvaged a bunch of stuff. I have. It's not a high gear score yet because I need umbrals, but I have a shitty ass featherweight set.
I put
I mean, it's not.
114 boxes today and got nothing.
Oh yeah, no. I opened 70 something the other day and salvaged every fucking one of them. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. I've been going through my banks. I actually have like, okay, I don't have an empty bank, but they're not overly full. Like the bullseye only has 600 pounds in it. Tabor Mercatus only has 600 pounds in it. Like 700 pounds in Restless. Like they're not all. Night Haven can hold 5,000 pounds and it only has 800 pounds in it. Like I've been salvaging. I've been going through and salvaging. I'm bored. I'm bored with it. Everyone I used to have fun with doesn't play it anymore. Or they just log in for one thing and log out. Like, people don't play the game anymore. And it doesn't feel as a healer, I can't practice my healing unless I'm in a 5 stack. And I have no fucking 5 stack. I can't practice, you know what I mean? I try going in there, and even everyone says, like, go in with AoE heals if you're not in a 5 stack. And I'm not changing everything around and my fucking perks around over and over and over again to go back and forth between AoE and DE. Like I'm not doing it. So I'm just stuck as DE, and I score so low in OPR because I don't have anyone to group with. My group is not together. My splash of light heals one person. I'm lucky if I can get a DE off on someone because I'm never around anyone in my group because my group's all over the fucking map. Like, OPR does not feel good as a healer if you don't have a 5 stack unless you're running AoE heals. And I don't want to switch back to AoE heals because it was proven very, very, very much to me that you need DE in M3s.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you do.
So I'm not switching back to AoE heals. I'm committed
AoE
to...
is not enough anymore. They fucked that with removing Fortify from Sacred Ground. Like that's Fortified Sacred Ground is what allowed AoE healing to work in like dungeons and PvE content. And when they removed that, they essentially made it a dead skill. Like like unless it's PvP, there's no reason to have AoE as Sacred Ground. It just doesn't do enough.
I agree. So I still.
And what I mean
have
by that is that you just can't get away with like Sacred Ground and like
exactly
and like Beacon. Like
and Or. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not enough. It's not enough burst
or
healing.
clap.
Like I
Yeah.
need something that's gonna heal me for like 18,000. You know, as a tank, I need something that's gonna heal me for 18k. And if you don't have an 18k heal, like I'm probably dead. It's
No.
brutal.
I noticed. I did notice. And I've been working very hard on that. And I think I'm getting much better at the healing aspect and targeting and all of that. I'm not feeling the game lately. Like I've been trying, but it's really hard to stay positive and keep logging in and keep trying as everyone around you stops playing.
I feel it. I do. I really, really do. I really, 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 really do. Piper was going to. She's supposed to be doing it right in an hour. I think she's in it.
I mean, it's not my group; it's someone else's group. I don't know if they have any open slots.
Yeah, are you not slotted for Warden, Irem?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. I feel that,
Really?
Irem.
You have the build, right? I think their only hang-up was that you didn't have the build that they asked, that they wanted.
What charms do you need?
How are you out of money?
He's been making fucking seals left and right. What seals do you need? What charms?
I was gonna say, Irem, I literally spent like 40,000 gold at the beginning of the season getting you charms. How do you not have charms?
Because he put them in his gear and that gear was shit.
Well, did you tell Bob you just need gold to make fucking charms? Did he not give you gold?
Telling you, Aeon, you're either in or you're not in this company.
That's fair. I'm only in with Bob, so I get slotted, I guess. And my performance isn't that bad. I was 31 on the board last time. I literally was top 50%, so I'll take that. And I'm learning. I'm doing all the right things, I guess. I don't know.
I'm a cool mom.
What do you mean you have 5?
Yeah.
You don't have to have 5 freedom. I only have 4 freedom. I have 4 freedom. You can't get 5 freedom and 5 divine with 2 perks. You can't and be invigorated. You can't do it. It's not enough slots. I love Bob. There's not physically enough charms. Like Bob is
what they
lying
fucking
about
said
having
to
4
me.
perks. There's not enough charms, guys. There's mathematically not enough charms.
Okay, that's literally okay. Hold on.
You have at a certain point you cannot have fucking like there's not enough charms to have 5 divine and 5 invigorated and 5 enchanted ward and 5 fucking shirking forward and 5 freedom. I can't do it. It's not
Ready?
physically fucking mathematically possible.
This is
it's
what
not.
they told me. This is what they told me. You
The problem is IRAMP is that in like no name wars, your enrage set will work, but I can tell you right now that like I went in without fucking 4 freedom into a war and I got absolutely destroyed. Like destroyed in a absolutely tanky build. And rage would have gotten demolished. Because they will literally 100 to 0 you. Like 3 guys can 100 to 0 you in 20 seconds if they want to. They turn, they kill you. Like that's it. There's no getting out of it. That makes
so
sense.
they told me I need 2 conditionings and 4 defensive slots on each item.
You can't get
need
2
slot.
conditionings and 4 conditionings. That's literally not even possible. That's 6
Yeah.
slot. There's only
Yeah.
5.
I know. And that's why they won't slot me. So how the fuck do you think I feel? And then she
You
sent
need
me
2
all her
you
gear.
want 2 conditionings and a gem and 2 defensive slots. That's literally what
Want
you
to
want,
hear
right?
something? That's what I thought. Ellie does not have gems in 90% of her gear she's running in war. That she sent me. She sent me her war check VODs. I'm telling
What
you,
is she
what they want me to have is nothing what this bitch is running. Like
What is she running?
I'm in which one? Like she sent me 3 different ones. And most of them are no gem slots. Like she has her Ellie wing for none, for Null, which is on this server, her Ellie for Valhalla, and her Ellie for Miami. I have those 3 gear checks for her.
I want to know her Annie from Miami because that's her best character.
That's her Koya's
That's the one.
That's her Koya's knee guards that she told me not to run.
Interesting, because that's the one she's like. That's like her best character. Like that's her main. That's her main.
All right, so her helmet has a gem slot, and she has a. Hold on, I gotta go
Okay,
back.
but she told you not to run Poise knee guard, so that means she doesn't like that build, right? That means she's testing that build, doesn't like it. Which one did she tell you to run?
She told me to. She told me to run a featherweight build, and she sent me 2 featherweight builds. So her Valhalla and her Null both are featherweights.
Nully, what's the Null build? What's the Null company? What company is that?
It's Null. They own a bunch of. They're yellow. They own a bunch of company on our server on Pangea.
Null owns no territory on our server.
Yes, it does.
They own 1. They own Colors Key. They own Monarch's Bluff.
They owned 2 the other day.
No, they literally got demolished by Post-Det. They got killed by Post-Det.
On her Null gear check, her featherweight has a gem slot and her gloves have a gem slot. Nothing else has a gem slot.
What else is she? What's she running instead? 3 det? Is she running 3 defensive? Like 2 per 3 defensive?
I'm looking. Her helm is Sacred Hasted Vigor, Abyssal Conditioning, Thrust Conditioning, Strike Conditioning. No gem slot.
Ew, that's old gear. That's old gear.
Yeah, I'm telling you. And that's what they're fucking updating. And they're not fucking letting me run. I'm mad, Aeon. I'm mad. They're upping that to 800 with the little bit of umbers they get. And they're slotting these people over me. Her ring is still an old ring. She never even has a new ring. With Healing Breeze 2 and Purifying Mend. Like, fuck them. I have 10 times better fucking gear than them. And you have the balls to send me what you're using and not slot me? Yeah, I left the company.
No, that's brutal. That's brutal. That's fucking awful, dude. They need to start gear checking. Like, and I get that Ellie's a really good healer, but like,
that's who they have gear checking. She's slotting her fucking friends. And you should say something to Bob about it. Because it's fucked up.
that's disgusting. That's gross.
I have 10 times better gear than she does, and I will not be slotted because I am not in. Like, she told me you really need keen speed on your rapier, but you also need 3 to 4 defensive slots on it. Bitch, I get keen speed on my fucking life staff. Why do I need 2 keen speeds? I don't need 2 keen speeds. You don't need it. A one-on-one weapon works for both.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, I would love to get 5 freedom, by the way, IRAMP. I do want. I'm trying to get a piece of gear to replace one of my pieces of gear so I can get the 5 freedom. Like, I want 5 freedom, but 4 freedom is better than no freedom. You know what I mean? No, get rid of Enchanted
Get
Word.
rid of
Enchanted Word
Enchanted
is
Ward.
literally useless.
Yeah, get rid of
Useless.
Enchanted Ward.
Compared to Divine, yeah, no, dude. Replace Enchanted Word with Divine 1,000 times over.
So
5 Divine is like bare minimum. I'm telling you right now, for any build, like tanking, healing, like the 5 Divine has been proven repeatedly to be the absolute must for pretty much anything in the current meta. PvE or PvP, by the way. Like, even as a tank, you should have 5 Divine. If that makes sense. Like, that 5/5 healing from
So,
non-consumable
for-
is huge.
So you want your 4 freedom and 5 divine, and do you have any other extra slots after that?
I mean, I'm still running a Jin head wraps build, honestly, so I have 5 invigorated. But I would much rather be running a shirking fort, shirking heals build with tumblers. That's actually what I want to run. I want to run a shirking heals, shirking fort build with 5 divine and onk.
I'm just really upset. I put that whole fucking build together, and every time they told me I did something wrong and I needed to change it, I fixed it and I changed it. And Ellie never talked to me once. Awesome is the only one who ever fucking talked to me. So, like, Bob said he would talk to Ellie about that too. I still haven't heard from fucking Ellie. She's still supposed to be helping me. She did write me on Sunday when I was at urgent care with Alyss, but that's the only time she's wrote me.
Yeah, I've never gotten a bruiser. I've never gotten one from that guy. Bob is the only one that's ever done my VOD reviews. Nope, I've never gotten a VOD review from that guy. That guy's also never shown up in our wars. Like, I don't know who that guy is. That's fucking weird. You should, man. Whatever's good for you, man. Honestly.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, Iram. Because it's so fucking gate kept. Still. It's fucked up.
I
I see
mean,
them up there in chat right now, and I want to go up there. I'm not lying. Ellie and Bob and Step Bro and Old Shitter and Sam, I want to pop in there and be like, so, Ellie, what's up? Yes, Anula should be the fucking heel lead. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Anula kept my medium tank alive for the other day in an Isle of Night. You want to talk about fucking wild? He kept a medium tank alive in Isle of Night.
No, Anula is geared. He is here every fucking day. He is doing the game. He knows. Like, why is he not? Why is he not the heel lead? He would be fucking fair, and it wouldn't be what it is now.
I think it's because Ellie technically is a Murkar OG and Anula's not. Anula was brought to Murkar. It's kind of like I was brought to Murkars, and Ellie is a Murkar OG.
Doesn't mean she's the best person for the job.
Like she was originally probably gonna be the governor, and I think then Bob won because Bob is better at not getting. Bob's better at dealing with people's hurt feelings than Ellie is. That's literally what their whole conversation was the other day. Like that, it was like Ellie or someone else was gonna be the original governor, which is probably why she's heel lead, by the way, because she's just part of the OG group.
She shouldn't be. There are better people fitted for the job. I mean, she literally said to me to get unobtainable items and then sent me pictures of not that stuff. Like,
are you sure she said 4 defensive slot, not 3 defensive slot, 2 perk?
It says, I'll go right back to it. I'll screenshot it and send it to you. Where is it?
Yeah, I flipped pretty much all of my channel work. Oh yeah. Also, people are talking in Covenant right now. Apple's pulled all of Cosmic off of Pangea today. He's pulling everybody over to Valhalla. So Pangea is like a dead war server now. Everybody's pulling to Valhalla.
It says, here's what I'm running.
Exactly. But that's my point. Is like when the devs catered to Apple's really stupid request, I gave up on New World.
Yeah, like I'm done.
My logic was I thought this dev team was going to be different. You have literally shown multiple times that you're just more of the same. I don't care about this game anymore. I can't care about a game where the devs blatantly refuse to listen to the majority of their players and continue to cater to the same like 6 fucking people. Like, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Yeah, technically 500. Technically, it caters to 500 people, but like, it's literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen a company do. Instead, I'm going to go to a company where that company regularly supports its players and its like minor streamers. And what I mean by that today is, as an example, I was playing Eve today, and I'm in a company with a streamer that's like slightly bigger than I am. Like she regularly averages like 20 viewers, right? She gets like 20 viewers on a pretty normal day. She got raided by CCP after their dev stream today. She got a 2,000 person fucking raid today while streaming. Because CCP was doing a dev stream, because they do dev streams every Wednesday and Friday, or every Friday. and they did a dev stream. They picked a small streamer that was streaming Eve and rated the small streamer. If it's, what studio though? What studio? That matters. No, like if they're gonna put in a bid, who is it? Because if they're not gonna put in a bid, I want to put in a bid. You know what I mean? Like I'll put in a bid, but like, who am I competing against? You know what I mean? Because like that changes how much I'm gonna bid. Yeah, or find out that it was someone that couldn't even compete with that to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, why am I putting in a bid for 200 million or whatever if I find out that the studio that I'm bidding against really could probably only pull about 100 mil to be realistic, you know? Like, tell me who I'm bidding against. I mean, that's the same logic I do all the time when people are like trying to sell stuff in New World and they're like, "Oh, highest bid is like 50 mil, 50,000," and you're like, "Who bid 50,000?" And they're like, "Oh, they DM'd me." No, they didn't. If it's not a public bid, it's not a bid. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not public, it's not real. Like, oh, end is more important than anything else. Also, you have a 2 gems. You have a 2 defense axe. I don't even have a 2 defense axe. I have a 2 skill. What's my axe? My axe is end with a gem slot and 2 skill slots. Okay, so I would. That's not bad. That's a great axe. That's a great axe. I don't like the defensive slot realistically, but like, I would you. No, but that's the one I would use. That's the one I would use. That one right there. And thwarting strikes is fantastic. That's huge. I want end thwarting strikes. I use 2 skill slots because I want. You want a skill slot because you want Enfeebling Maelstrom in your skill slot. You want that in your axe. You want Enfeebling Maelstrom in your axe.
Iram, where are you right now? Like the town or wait, what are you trying to replace now?
Oh, I have Bless Your Heart. I have Bless as my healer. Interesting. Bless is a great fucking healer. I'm gonna do great this war. Shrinking heals is. Are you using tumblers? Okay. How many divine do you have?
Skyrim.
Okay. You want 5. That's your start. You start with 5 divine. That's where you start. That makes sense, Iram? Okay, no, you have. You should have more slots. You should have more slots. Where do you have offensive slots, or extra perk slot? Like, we need to get you more slots. That's where we need to start. You need to switch. Do you have a lot of 3 perk gear? Okay, so okay, so you said you have a couple pieces of 4 perk gear or something. What are the 4 perks on that gloves? Okay, no. When I say perk gear, I mean perks, not charm, not slots. Perks are hard fixed perks. So, okay, so you have a single perk glove. Okay, your 3 perk head with tumblers should be the default, like, crappy covenant gear is better than a 3 perk. That's what you have, and that's a defense perk, right? That's one of your defense perks. Okay, so your gloves are fucking you right now. Your gloves are fucking you with all those offensive slots. You don't want them. No. Not as a bruiser. No, I don't have. I have 1 offensive slot in my entire set. Bob has 1 offensive slot in his entire build. We don't give a shit about offense. We care about defense.
So what do you need? Medium gloves?
In the tumblers build, it depends on when he's using heavy glove. Heavy. You're
Light
using light glove.
gloves.
Okay. Also, I mentioned. I heard you earlier the other day. You're like, when I'm opening my chest, I have lots of luck. Luck doesn't matter for gear anymore. By the way, doesn't matter. It only matters. It only matters when you're doing open world stuff, because it increases your chance of getting like an infix from the infix chest. But other than that, the game doesn't have a preference to shirking forward with luck. Like you're actually hurting yourself by having more luck, because like you're switching builds and stuff to do that. You don't want it. You don't need it. Luck is pointless. Because a game, when you're opening boxes, has no preference to a perk based on luck. Like, it's always going to be 2 perks, random selection 2 perk. Doesn't matter what those perks are. Or random selection 1 perk for the mutated chest, you know? And there's no more luck on a gem slot needed. Like, it's just 4 randoms. Always random. Are you using Ankh, by the way? Are we not using Ankh anymore? Or is that just like, or did they tell you not to use Ankh? I use Ankh.
Aren't you supposed to use Ankh because of the extra heals? Yeah.
The amulet, yeah. %, slash protection? No, but like you put a. I have a. Why would you need 10% slash? Like,
Yeah.
haven't you run slash? Not Ankh? We'll ask Bob about that later. Because, like, I use Ankh. I was told to have Ankh. So what artifact do they have to use in your jewelry?
There is. I feel like there is no world where you don't wear Ankh in a war.
Yeah, because I have strike protection. I don't have slash protection. That's what I have fucking gem slots for.
Yeah, I think you should use Ankh, truthfully.
Ankh with like with a moonstone maybe.
Yeah, put a moonstone in it for the slash.
No, Psalm says we're no longer using Ankh. We're using slash with strike ammies. We're using slash strike ammies.
That's
Double protection
wild.
ammies. I mean, getting 10% protection, I guess, is solid, but like, wouldn't 20% healing outweigh the 10% reduction? Like, maybe? That seems dumb.
Yeah, I can't keep up. What was the name of the guy who told you that they won't hunt you down for a review? Hard Step Bro?
No.
Because I don't know who the fuck he is, right? Like, I've seen his name around, but he posted tonight at
No, it was
6 o'clock.
Brosa. Wasn't it Brosa that said he wasn't going to hunt you? It was Brosa, not Hardstep.
Okay. Because did Hard Step Bro take over Ellie's job? Because he just posted 30 minutes ago at Healer. If you want a review, please let me know at least an hour or two in advance from when you are free. If I can make the time, I'll tell you. If I cannot make it, I will tell you. I'm relatively free 7 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern, and most days over the weekends, except Wednesday evenings and Sunday afternoons until 5 p.m. I will not hunt you down for a review. If you want to get better, you have to want it. Like, I didn't know he was doing reviews. Like, I thought Ellie was doing reviews. Like, no one's
Ellie hasn't been
keeping...
doing the reviews, so I think
I
they
know.
switched her out of that role.
Like, so...
Just like Brosa wasn't doing reviews, so Bob took over.
But they're supposed to still be communicating with me, and no one's communicating with me.
Yeah, don't submit your your VODs to a person. Submit them to your ticket.
No. Yeah, I
Put them
submitted
in
my
your ticket. That's all it goes. Just put it in your ticket. Like, Bob reached out to me and said, "Hey, do you want to do a quick thingy tonight?" And I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, let's go." It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna ping you. I have a short window today, Bob, because I got lots of shit going on. And I don't have a lot of time today because I'm not at home. And he was like, "All right, ping me when you're ready." So he was in comms. I pinged him. I said, "I have 30 minutes right now. You good right now?" And he was like, "Yep." Okay, that's wrong. That's great. It's wrong, but it's great. Does that make sense? It's great for now. It's wrong. I was just informed it's wrong, and we need to be switching to double protection, double defense amulets. That's what you want.
Yeah, that's rough to get.
Yeah, it's fucking rough. And most people are using triple. Most people are using triple because that's the easiest one to get is triple amulets. Double amulets really rough. You can get triples pretty easy. No, that's too many because then you don't have enough defense slots. That's too many. The reason
That's
people
what
are
he.
using 3 is because it's a lot easier to get strike and slash in a 3 than it is to get strike and slash in a 2. You know what I mean? But your goal is two a gem slot and 2 defense is BIS. No, that's not a 2 protection amulet. That's trash. That's salvage. All right, that's salvage. If it's not slash and strike as a bruiser, it's not worth keeping. Those are the 2 you care about. Slash and strike are is for where you're going to be in the war, that is 90% of the damage you're going to be taking. So if that's not your 2 protections, then it's not worth having. Use Ankh in the meantime. So for amulets, you can get those from Mercy. Mercy drops jewelry and drops 3 slot jewelry, and then the other way to get it is from boxes. The catacomb boxes. Yeah, it's one of the best ways to get gear in the game, man.
I didn't even come close to salvaging everything in my banks, and I have 700 armor research notes to turn in. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Like, I'm leaving the Discord for a minute. I don't think I'm gonna do the raid and there. You know what I mean? Alright. Then I'll just wait a minute because I don't want Aaron to come back and no one be here.
Nah, there's only. I think the thing that I think bothers me the most right now, with, with the company is that like the meta's not changing every week, but we're changing our meta every week because we're like slowly like figuring out better and better things. But like people are just trying things, saying that it worked really well, and then everyone is adapting to that playstyle, and then it's like hit or miss. You know what I mean? Like I really like Ankh.
Gotcha. Can
You
you
can
guys
use the
give me
legs,
like
can't you? You can use the legs, can't you?
hello? Who just left?
Yeah. What was that, Piper?
Who
I don't know.
just left? Oh,
You
I
should have heavy
panicked.
chest, heavy legs with that Tumblr's build, right? Heavy chest, heavy legs, light gloves, medium helm. Okay.
No, dude, where are you? Where you? I was there for 5 minutes standing next to Bob. I didn't see you. Oh, see, I was at the trading post storage looking at that one. Come up to the trading post one. Dude. Like, I forgot why I was standing here. I stood here for so long. I ended up back in Windsworth. Use them all if you can. Whatever you can't use, give back to me, please. Replace your 2 enchanted ward with 2 of those. And then fill in whatever other slots you needed with them. And then
Is
let
those the
us know how
divines or
many.
freedoms, Piper?
Divine.
Look at you helping Iram.
You're welcome. I gave him 5 divine, so he will have at least 5. If he has any
Well,
left,
if we
I'd
can
like
get him to
that,
fit,
but-
because he didn't have enough slots. He's got a bunch of offensive slots he's got to get rid of.
But he's replacing 2 enchanted wards with divine too.
Yeah, get rid of shirking heals.
Get rid of shirking heals.
No, it's great,
it-
but divine is more important. Or yeah,
Yeah.
okay, wait. What is paired with your enchanted word? Okay, those should be your freedoms. Pause. You okay? But I what I'm trying to tell you is you have to pair things properly, and they're not paired properly, which is why you're stuck in the situation you're stuck in. Does that make sense? So your stat priority is divine, then freedom, then shirking heals. That make sense? So if you do not have 5 divine, you need 5 divine. That is your stat priority. Perfect. Then you would replace anything that you have enchanted ward with shirking heals, because shirking heals is better than enchanted ward.
You need any
Does that make
shirking
sense?
heal.
And you always want to pair, like if you can pair 2 things together, you're gonna pair your freedom and your divine, because those are your 2 highest stat priority ones. Those are what you're not changing, right? And then you fill in with other things as needed. But like those you always want to pair together. Like if you get a piece that has 2 stats, those 2 defensive perks are gonna be freedom enchanted word. Or sorry, freedom divine.
I'm coming right back. No, I'm right here. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, alright. Shit, did it go through before I crashed? I'll be right back.
No, it didn't go.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, I DC'd. Oh my god, that would suck.
Well, in old New World, if that happened and she had hit confirm and then she DC'd, you would have gotten all those stuff back and she would have kept all the stuff. So you would have just duped. That was literally one of the dupe like things that people would do is they would purposely DC during trades to dupe gold and dupe items and dupe stuff.
I always wondered how they did that.
That's how.
Not that
They
I
just
wanted to
DC.
do it, but I just didn't understand how it was possible.
You DC at the moment you hit confirm.
That's literally what just
How
happened.
do you plan a DC?
You use a lag switch.
Ah.
I have a button on my
I don't
desk that DCs me whenever I decide to be DC'd. I can literally DC at a button's notice.
Oh, now we know. Now we know their secret. This
I can
is
also,
going back.
by the way,
Oh,
the best
he's-
part about it is it's a push button and it's a lag switch. So technically it DCs me and then reconnects me within half a second. So the game thinks I DC'd, but I don't actually DC. I just stutter step. Mm-hmm. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Don't ask why I have a lag switch. It's because there are games where lag switches are beneficial. New World was one of them for a while, but I didn't actually use it for PvP. But there are games where just like being able to DC at the buttons notice is important.
All right. Give me 1 minute, guys. Yeah.
You know what's farming, bro? All the bots have been gone, dude. The only people left are PvPers, and PvPers don't farm. That's the problem. Is they drove away all the PvEers with continually conforming to PvP content, like fucking apples. You took a PvP game, turned it into a PvE game, and then catered to the like 4 people that are super interested in your elite PvP, and then wonder why your game fails. I still do Onyx, by the way. I still use Onyx specifically. I use Onyx because it's 2% of both strike and slash. So 5. You have 5 shirks. That's nice. Okay, see, that's much better. See, you're doing much better now. But yeah, it's all about priority. You gotta think about priorities, right? So like, what are your priorities? And then, like, those priorities are fucking divine and freedom. It's terrible without a healer. No, just right now, it's terrible without a healer. That build relies on you having a healer.
I'll
Yeah,
be right back,
just-
guys. I have to go tell them that
Yeah.
I'm not coming.
To the raid, yeah. So that's a war build, IRAMP. That is a war build. That is not a open world PvP. That is not an OPR. That is a war build. It's hard to test it. It's hard to test it because like it's meant for one thing. You know what I mean? Like it relies on you having a dedicated healer that is healing you. Anyways.
And then there were 2.
Well, there's about to be 1. I'm about to leave.
Son of a bitch!
I'm literally only playing New Worlds for this war tonight, and then I'm gonna select because Piper's not playing. I'm logging out and I'm going to Eve. I'm gonna play Eve tonight.
Back.
Hi.
You tell me you're not showing up?
Yeah, I told them that they can hear it in my voice. They're like, no worries, there'll be plenty more next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna do war tonight, and then I'm gonna log out and I'm gonna go play some Eve.
War is still so long from now, though.
It's an hour.
2.
It's an hour. Poll is in exactly 1 hour.
Mercards with Restless Shore is at 9 p.m. Eastern time, according to
Fuck
the
me.
map.
Why am I even in this game right now?
I don't know. You get 2 hours and 5 minutes, buddy.
Oh, I thought it was an hour from now. I don't want to be here that long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be here that long either. Bye for now. Glad I could help IRAM.
No, me too. I'm logging out of fucking New World though. Fuck this game.
Yeah, no, I'll log back in right before war in case they slotted me, but I don't think they will.
You'll know if they slotted you, like if they main slotted you,
They never
or if
main
you're.
slot me. They don't
I
main
can just
slot.
ask Bob right now. Oh yeah, I know. It's for healers sometimes. Like that one time, my group didn't have a healer. Like I went to a war without a healer one time.
Not my fault.
You were
They
not
just don't
on. It is
slot
your
me.
fault.
I wasn't signed up then.
You were signed up. You were signed up and sleeping.
Oh, my bad.
It was the same war that Bree got
Oh,
slotted.
that one I
Yeah.
knew about. I fucking went to bed. I purposely went to bed. I was
You
pissed.
could have been slotted that war.
I'm not a. Why? Because someone that was not as geared well as me didn't show up? No.
No, because Bless didn't show up, and I know Bless is geared. Okay.
Someone who is okay because Bless didn't show up. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. They slotted Mac over me. I went to bed. I did.
They didn't slot Mac over you. They slotted Mac in Mac's slot, and then we also needed the healer.
At the last minute.
Yeah, that's how I got my slot.
I was not prepared for that.
I was a last
wasn't.
minute bruiser slot one time, and then I didn't do too bad.
So, I don't know what you want me to say. The last time he slotted me in group 9 and told me to put 500 fucking con and don't die. Like, what the fuck? That was the most insulting thing he could have ever said to me. So I died as much as I fucking could. I was so pissed. I was. It was such an insult.
Oh, you died as much as you could, Piper. Really?
I mean, I didn't really die as much as I could, but I didn't not die. What was what was I supposed to do? I couldn't heal anyone with 500 con. So all I did was run around. My heals did nothing. I had 100 fucking focus. It was stupid. It was so stupid. And I was upset about it. I did what I was told, and I tried not to die, but I still did die. Because there was no rhyme or reason to what I was supposed to do. My job as a healer is to heal. When you put me at 500 con and tell me to just make people chase you off point, like what? Tell me I suck without telling me I suck.
Well, no, because slot 9 isn't a point healer. Slot 9 is a wide out wide healer. So like group 9 is not like wide, It's like outside. It's like mid outside the point. So you'd have been like in the trees.
He told me, and he told my group to stay far away and keep chasing people off point, get people off point, drag people off point.
Yeah, that's what
I did what I was, and that's what I did, but I wasn't healing anyone.
Oh, see, the funny thing is, like, as a healer, you don't even actually have to be healing. You just have to look like you're healing, and you would have dragged people off point to, like, come get you. Just bait them. Just bait them. Throw some heals. They're like, oh, fuck, a healer. And they come to get you, and you just bait them.
I did the best I could.
That's a valid tactic in a war, by the way. Because, like, even if you're not successfully healing anyone, you have a life staff, and people think you're successfully healing people. Does that make sense?
No one told me that part of the plan.
But you understand that like now when you think about it, you're like, oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like People
Yeah, but
think you're successfully healing people, so they're going to chase you. Except you're unfucking killable because you can heal yourself a little bit and you have a retarded amount of hit points.
guys,
Right? So like you kind of bait people, you start healing a little bit, you splash all your abilities as much as you can so it looks like you're healing, and then people are like, "Oh, we're going to go kill the healer." You drag them into your group kills them, and you rinse and repeat. Every person that comes off point to chase you is a person that's not on point, like spinning the
does
circle,
it
right?
makes perfect fucking sense, but none of that was said to me. None of it was said to me. Like, I'm
Dang.
sorry, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. No one talked to me at all, Aeon. Like, if
And now
you
she's
have
like, "Well, now when you explain it to me, it makes total fucking sense."
but that wasn't explained to me.
Right.
No one said still heal. They just said make people chase you off point. So I was just running around like a dope. Like, I was
Oh.
so upset because I didn't understand why I was in that war. I made no difference. I made a worse difference than if I wasn't in the war.
Okay, that because no one explained to you your role, I can understand why you made you were a negative impact. But realistically, the job that you would be doing there is baiting people off of point, make people chase you off point, and then you bait them into their death. They're dead. They're on a respawn timer. They have less people in the war. And you do that by being 500 con with a life staff. Because no one knows you're 500 con except you and the person who told you to go 500 con.
But see, I'm really dumb.
Right? It's like the point tank. No one knows how much health the point tank has. But like he could have fucking 5 con. No one attacks him because he's the point tank. Right?
Yeah.
He could have 5 fucking con or 500 con. Nobody knows because no one attacks him. People attack healers because we assume they're 500 fucking focus and easy to kill. When you're not easy to kill, too late, we've already fallen for the bait.
Makes sense.
So you look like you're out of position, right? You're standing in the wrong spot, so people come to get you. And then your group kills the people because now they're out of position.
I mean, it all makes sense, but none of this is ever explained to me. Like, no one talks. They think I know stuff, and why would I know stuff? And they don't give me the experience I need, like, because they don't give me a chance. And all they say when they do give me a chance is go 500 con and make people chase you off point. To me, that does not tell me I'm supposed to heal. I would not think I'm supposed to heal at all in that.
But see, that way no one told me that you're supposed to heal. When someone says make you chase you off point and you have a life staff, the only way to make people chase you off point is to heal because they want to kill the healer.
That's not true. They chase me anyway.
They chase you because they see your life staff, Piper.
Huh? They still chase me. I did such a big whoopsie.
I just mean like with my hammer great axe, very few people chase me around in war. Like unless I'm out of position, nobody's chasing me around. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
They chase you because you have a life staff, which means you're weak. Except they told you not to be weak. Does that make sense?
It does. Welcome back. I made IRAM work to get me an OPR though. I'm getting better. Getting better at my evasion tactics. Like I'm doing better. I finally have that set up to 800. Not the one with the featherweight, but the one that I originally did for a war. Now the one with the featherweight, it doesn't have the right perks. I need to keep doing weak water chests and keep getting mutated crates.
Mutated crates are good, but like Bob mentioned today, like mutated crates, people got to stop, like not just us, but like people in general just got to stop being like, my build requires mutated. No, you got to find a build that doesn't require mutated, because like getting the right piece of gear out of mutated is a one in like it's one in like 100,000 or something. Like it's really rough. Like there's no fucking way you're gonna guarantee that build. You know.
Yes, who's fucking doing crickets?
Not me.
Okay, I thought about pressing the cricket button after I said something and no one said anything for a few minutes. But then Aeon spoke as I was about to press it, so I didn't press it. And that was so like 3 minutes ago.
Piper General Chat in your Discord, Blue wrote what's up.
Oh. I just logged
So,
out.
and you remember Blue Nurple Man from Wicked Nightmares?
Yeah.
So we were just chilling in our new company with all of our new friends one night, and someone in company named Red Spaz says, "Who knows Blue Nurple Man?" And Piper goes, "Me? Why?" And he goes, "It's me, Blue."
Oh
This
my
dude
god,
took
that's
an invite from McCaden and
that
joined
he doesn't know.
E3 and looked at the governor name as Piper Hallowell. I was like, "Oh shit, wait a minute, I know Piper Hallowell," but he knew me as Grixley, so he didn't know it was me.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking crazy ass coincidence, huh?
That's wild. How's he doing?
Who knows Blue? I do. Why? It's me, Blue. Oh. He sounds just about the same. Cocky as hell.
I always liked Blue, but
Yeah.
He
struggled
doesn't.
with content
He's-
sometimes.
Yes,
he's
he's still.
He's innocently bad at the game.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. Like he doesn't try
He
to be
tries
bad,
so
but
hard, but it just doesn't work for him.
he just struggles. I mean, that could be me too. That could
I
be
don't
me
think so.
too. So, who wants to hear how much I fucked up?
Damn, I just looked at this girl's chat, by the way. I just scrolled through her chat today. She, off of her raid today, she has been donated like $3,000 or $4,000 from people.
That's fucking amazing.
Just straight donated to her like stream elements, like not like just straight donated, like anonymous donations of like $3,000.
That's fucking amazing. One day that might be me.
Fucking what?
Some games have it and New World does not on Twitch. You know what I mean? It just doesn't. Some games have a following and people that really enjoy watching the games on Twitch. Like BDO has a big following on Twitch. Some games do. Where Winds Meet has a huge following on Twitch right now.
No, that's new game hype. That's not a real following. That's a new game following.
I said right now. I'm telling you right now. But I mean, every time I check BDO, it has over 4,000 people watching it. New World has between 60 and 100 usually. Like it's not good.
Well, that's because Baggins isn't streaming anymore. Baggins always had like 1,000 people watching him, and like Baggins was like 90% of like New World content.
Which is dumb.
Well, also like the largest stream this season is like just chatting.
That's wild.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm all set with
Well,
that.
they needed to. Girls needed to find a new way because like TikTok's not doing it. What? OnlyFans? On TikTok? No, you can totally talk about it on TikTok. It's not owned by a Chinese company. Well, I mean, no, I think people just realize that like the only people that make money on OnlyFans are like the same like. There's only a few people that make money on OnlyFans, and it's not them. So the funny thing about OnlyFans does not have that same metric. Most women earn less than $100 over the course of a year of OnlyFans content. It's less than $100. So like they realize they don't make money because no one's gonna pay you for that. Like the market is completely saturated. Yes. There's a reason that Sophie Rain is like the #1 paid OnlyFans model, and like the same girls that look just like her don't make that much money. You know what I mean?
I don't even know what that means. I'm so out of the loop. I don't need to
Simp
get
is
in the
essentially
loop.
like a dude that pays for nothing.
That's disgusting.
Ah, sounds familiar.
Oh, my dad's still fucking alive and doing it. Oh yeah, no, he has no money. We all. That's so much fucking money a month.
Oh my god, you think that's? Oh my god, no. I know people on the internet that were spending $500 or $600 a month on different women on the internet. And by the way, not all for like lewd content. Like that's just like they'd be subbing on her OnlyFans, on her Twitch, on her Patreon. They'd be gifting gifts, buying shit off Throne for people. Hundreds of dollars a month. Hundreds on like a single person. Just so that they would like shout out their name on their content. Or like text them back. Or message them back. You know, like fucking dude, really? Bro, I think a lot of them were delusional in thinking that like if they spent enough money that they would become real, and it never becomes real.
I mean, in my dad's case, I think he's just fucking crazy. Oh, I didn't hear
Emaru,
about
the guy that assaulted Emaru, yeah, completely delusional. And the crazy part of thinking that about the person that he thought it about is she is not a lewd content creator, like in any kind. Like she's not even like a personal content creator. Like she barely says other people's names in her chat. Like the most content that guy probably ever got from Emaru was she said thanks for the follow one time. You know what I mean? Like
Mac really loves me, guys. She just ran the stairs for me. Yes, you do. Good luck.
I realized early on in school that I didn't have to listen to the teacher. I could just like read the book and then I'd
Ex-
know everything.
Exactly.
Yeah. No. Why Shirking Hills? No, Enchanted Ward. What? No, nobody said no Enchanted Ward. We said no Shirking Hills. It's four Enchanted Ward, no Shirking Hills.
Optimus Group 8 tonight.
No, Group 9.
Are you Group 9? I thought it was Group
Yeah.
8, Bob.
Yeah, you
Did
were
we
lying to
change
me
it?
earlier.
I don't know.
I'm
I'm
surprised
fucking
you guys
tired.
took me off the bench, man.
He was Group 8, but it might have changed.
Motherfucker, you didn't even sign up today.
I actually thought I did. I 100% thought I did.
He is gonna be Group 8 probably.
I gotta sign up in game, actually.
Wait,
Yeah, we're gonna run an
no. Are
OPR.
we not out in the groups yet? No, it's not out in the groups yet. I gotta pull up the actual roster.
I thought it was.
I got
It's
pinged
in
in
the
Group
void.
9.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's in
he's
the
in Group
void.
9. He's in Group 9.
Yeah. I'm in Group 9.
Oh, I'm looking at the archived group chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Lauren did that whole void thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sign up for the war real quick before we queue.
Yeah, same.
So I took my grit ring off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I took my silence set off.
I'm still running my silent set, but I also have the sword, so I'm able to run the
Gotcha.
sword in a chest piece.
Yeah. Ramp, if you can get those together, get those in your armor, then come outside of Ebon Scale. We're gonna do some drills. All right. Whenever you get whenever you get the what's it called? The enchanted boards on, let me know.
That's what I'm running, Austin.
That way, we can get you going.
Nice.
Practicing on your stam.
Yeah, that's better for
That
you,
shit.
for sure. I don't think you need the grid. I don't think it's working. Like, it's not, the uptime's not enough.
It's nice because I can keep left clicking, and with the Great Axe passive where I'm getting the damage reduction, the base damage reduction, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, what am I really gaining?
Yeah. I haven't ran into people and I'm like, oh my god, they have a great ring. You know what I mean? Like,
it
that's
is
not happening to
funny.
me.
Yo.
It is funny hitting
Send me
somebody
an
with
invite
a
for
grip.
that OPR.
Yeah, give me 1 second, Bob.
I have been running the second wind ring.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that.
Been running it for a while now.
I don't know why you, of all people, are doing it, because you never stand out. And if you are,
Because
there's something wrong.
He's doing it as a, like,
Oh,
last minute standout intent.
Gotcha.
And also, I've been working it in as a, let's say I want to grav. Well, I have good stam regen, so I can like, grav, have grit on my grav. And then my stamina's back before the crash is done.
Sprinting out of their game.
The strategic stam yourself.
Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay.
Plant.
But that's what I,
Watch stairs and con.
Oh,
I've
I'm
been
also
using it as.
Ah, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed. Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us. Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. How'd it go? Really? Good to know.
Someday they'll make up my mind, right?
Legit. Oops. We don't know.
I'm back, sorry. Needed a drink.
Holy shit, I just checked on the Celtics game. There's still 10 minutes left in the second quarter. Well, 9 minutes and 45 seconds. And the Celtics are winning 49-23.
Oh.
Yeah. 49 points basically in the first quarter. That's fucking wild. That's like an 800-point game.
Does anybody on Twitch play the basketball games?
Oh, yeah. Good call. Let me check that out. Tonight but you know it is on Twitch right now?
Okay.
How'd you know? Triton Poker started up yesterday, I think. Absolutely love watching poker, but it's PLO. Like, I don't want to watch PLO. I could just too much thinking. Fucking throat is killing me. That's funny.
I welcome you in service to the light. What is your bidding, fellow keeper?
There you go. What do you need glowing sap for? It needs water. Give me a minute.
I welcome you in service to the light. What is your bidding, fellow keeper?
Yeah, Maelstrom. Oh, you just need an enfeebling offensive perk. I gotcha. You need a Gravwell perk? Let me see if I have it. I'm logging back in to check.
I was gonna say the grapple perk. I have that one. I have an insatiable grapple charm. Yes, you need it. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to run 2 games. I don't know how well it will work.
Wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Let me
No,
see.
it's
I might
okay.
have
It's
one. And
okay.
I'm already in. I might have one.
Okay. Did you have one?
Yeah. I got both of them.
so we don't need any.
No. Is that okay? I just want to make sure he can get slaughtered. He really wants this. You know, like, I would like it and all, but my heart's not in it anymore. They kind of broke me. I'm not strong enough for that shit. I mean, it is. Like, don't take this the wrong way, but you're in Dune almost all day, every day, and you still get slaughtered in wars. I'm in New World all day, every day. People get slaughtered in wars that are not. Like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. And no one's communicating with me. They're at least telling you what you need. They're like, you need this, 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 and this. No one's telling me anything. They asked me for the gear check, and that was when I found out I'm still supposed to be using the featherweight. I was told featherweight was dead. Like, I just don't know what I'm supposed to be using because no one upgrades. I'll shut up now.
Wait, they told you to buy gold?
That's fucked up. That makes me like them even less.
They fucking told you to go buy gold?
All right, have fun.
Good luck.
You're welcome.
Kind of want to be
Yeah.
disrupt for years and years now. Right, nature.
Huh?
Talking
I didn't
shit
do
about
anything.
somebody.
Oh yeah, fuck them.
Evan scale.
Eat coder resistant. Whatever the.
Get off my other healer.
Oh, we got reaped into a sweep into a maelstrom. Holy smokes! If he got out of that, I would have been pissed.
Get burst, get burst, get burst, 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 burst.
Oh no, I'm down here. I was
He's
killing a
dead.
different healer. Okay. Korean again, just fucking sending a grav into 10 people by himself.
That's what I'm saying. He's not that good of a bruiser,
He's
man.
not. It's like the second or third time this game.
We need a head baron after this.
Yeah, agreed.
Outside of Bevan's skill, outside the front door. There's a brute there, watch it.
Force of brute. Fuck that actually just wasn't fuck that guy. Oh, you reaped him, shit.
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to get it. I didn't expect you to hit it. I was fuck.
Ellie was giving me shit about using my reaps earlier. It's like, I'm at work, remoted into my home computer. It's like a half-second fucking delay on shit.
Yeah. Yeah, if Simp's going there, that means he's got 3 or 4 with him probably in front of him or coming.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just warning. Oh, maybe not.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
I'll go this way. You go
There's a
that
lot
way.
of pillars to hide. Oh, he's here. I got him. I got him. Got him.
Coming, coming.
You did not just.
He's silent. Dead. Caught up.
Slapped me like 2 times.
Yeah, you know how easy it is to reset the cooldowns on.
That's true. It's spear. You're right. Yeah, yeah. The light attack combo, dodge into a fucking ability or whatever it is, use an ability into an auto attack. But yeah.
Look, so many people came to help.
Yeah.
Look how quick Baron died.
Nice.
Baron died so fast.
Nice and deep.
We have E-Kong and E-Barbs with us tonight, by the way.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah, got him.
I seen you guys had recurve yesterday too, which is nice.
Oh, bro. Did you see the ward stats?
Yeah, well, I saw group 10s and like 3 of people had like 20 kills on group 10.
Group 10 had 66, Group 7
Yeah.
had 58.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was.
They have 2 brutes over here. Why are there 2 brutes over here?
That's why I didn't even question it when you're like, I just need you to step out this one. I was like, yeah, absolutely. I was like, I'm figuring fucking. Yeah. Who took my spot? I meant to ask.
It was a merc.
Okay.
The only reason you got benched is because this specific healer will not play with anybody besides the 3
That's
people
fine.
or the 2
That's
people.
fine. That's absolutely fine. They fucking popped off, so. That was just silly. Just stop watching Dragon Ball Z and pay attention.
I'll miss the reap.
Oh, it's fucking Wolfie too. Fuck, they could kill him.
I told you, this is a lot of fucking midnight on the other side.
Yeah, there's a ton of them. Oh, damn, I walked right into that. That hurt. I was not.
Oh.
Bro, where you think you going? Where you go? There's Xander.
Xander, buddy!
He was with us, wasn't he? He's 80 meters away now.
Xander, buddy!
I swear on my fucking life I've seen him.
Fucking
with us.
dead.
That kind of makes me mad.
Fucking 13 and 4 now.
Might get those numbers up.
I'm trying.
Until I haven't played for a couple days. Fuck. It actually worked out too, because I came home yesterday and I actually fucking went to bed at like 6:30. It was crazy. I haven't gone to bed that
Bro.
early in a long time.
I went to bed at 9 last.
Yeah. I've been going to bed like really early this week. I think it's because I'm still tired from fucking being sick last week. That shit took a lot out of me, man.
Evil.
What?
I dodged that.
I got right click.
Oh, you think you're gonna kill me with auto attacks? I'm not a fucking child. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, run.
We're in an OPR. I'm dropping blades on him, Bob. Oh, I gotta get away.
Brute needs to die. Okay, we got the brute. Now we're coming to help. I'm gonna jump on Imagine because you're by yourself. You got anything for him? He's stammed. Damn it. I'm coming, Evil.
I'm good. I'm getting popped
Okay,
by
here we go.
range up top.
I binds Cowboy and whoever's with him there. Frog. Fuck. I gotta get out and reposition.
Holy fucking range!
Yeah.
Bro!
They're up top there fucking shooting down on us. I might need to get inside and shoot them. Or fuck them up. Oh my god! Holy shit, good heals. Come on, finish Cowboy. They're so low, no way.
Fucking brain dead behavior, man. Oh, I'm gonna sit up here on this ledge and
Yeah,
just
it's
pump
fucking
clump.
toxic as shit. I scared the healers away so we can push in at least.
Hey guys, I've never done that before, by the way.
Fucking drives me nuts, man.
I'm on Bron. I'm not letting go of this guy.
I'm going up top.
Fucking
I'm gonna go
running it.
clear
Yeah,
these
heard.
fucking
I got
rats.
Bron. I killed Bron.
I got ball stuck.
Heard.
You
I'm
alright?
coming to get Bruce so he can't heal ball stuck 'cause he's heading your way.
This just sounds funny. I got ball stuck.
I'm rating
My
to
balls are
reap
kind of stuck
'em.
to my leg right now.
Yeah.
Oh, how'd that? Okay, no, now they're all fucking. They're all shooting me. Yo, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Someone heal me, heal me. Thank you. Back upstairs. I'm gonna try and get ball stuck.
I died to a fucking fire staff. I should not have died to a fucking fire
Oh,
staff.
come on, he's so low.
The
Dude,
amount of flame con and flame protection I have.
I actually think that's my most despised build is the Void Gauntlet with a bow or musket. Musket specifically. Holy fuck, that makes me actually mad. He should not have been able to get away from that. Like,
Bob's over here farming. I'm over here fighting my demons with all these fucking range.
yeah,
I got Econ and E-Barbs and restricted guys just sticking to my hip most of the part.
I'm back on Bruce.
I'm trying to get back to y'all. Give me a second.
Third. That should have hit. Whatever.
Fucking went 14 and 4 to 14 and 7.
Yeah, I think I'm still gonna be this game. How is he casting and still dodges my fucking ability?
Yeah, don't jinx me tonight, Evil. When you said we were tied, I feel like I slowed down a little bit when I was worried about it. I still got killed, some more confirmed.
Can you help? I'm right next to you. Oh, never mind. This Copathos guy, thank you.
I just look at people when they die.
I'm going up.
Jerry Jones.
You might want to get that checked out.
No.
Do you get grit when you cast Rain of Arrows?
No.
No.
Okay, then how the fuck did that trick not hit?
Stone form.
Oh, he did
Maybe.
actually. He does have stone form. Thank you for calling that. I was about to get fucking mad.
Yeah, it's either stone form or they have the second wind ring and they
Nah, because he wasn't stabbed yet.
Or what if in the
definitely
cleanse
stone
as
form.
well is a possibility?
Please kill Xandra, someone. Thank you, E-Barbs. Thank God.
Cleanse spot?
Huh? What? What about
Couldn't they
cleanse
cleanse spot? If they cleanse spot, then Rain of Arrows?
So cleanse pot will not stop a trip.
Oh, okay. That's kind of bullshit.
Stone formed it. Bob has 20, I have 16.
Fucking scary now.
Damn. I've gone down.
I haven't played for like 2 or 3 days, really, so... And I'm half watching Dragon Ball Z Super.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think I've actually finished it.
I never watched it. I mean, I watched a couple episodes, but I need to. I hear it's good.
It is
Yeah,
very
it's
good.
very good, man.
There is a specific part in Dragon Ball Super that actually broke the internet. It took all the major anime streaming services down.
Like as it came out, and then everybody was just talking about it, so more and more people started watching it. Or what?
No, it was one of those that was really, really hyped up. And then when the episode went live, everybody was trying to watch it.
Oh,
yes,
because
Brady,
the
exactly what you're saying.
previous
Which
episode?
I
was
feel like I've already
probably-
passed it.
Nah, it's the Tournament of the Gods.
Oh,
Wait,
okay, no, I'm
the
getting
second
into
tournament.
When Ultra Instinct Final is unlocked.
that. Okay,
No,
I
it
haven't
was
seen
the
that yet.
initial. It was the initial on Ultra Instinct. The Omen.
Yeah.
Final was like 7 episodes later. 7 or 8 episodes.
This fight with Jiren lasted like 8 episodes.
Oh, bro, it lasted so goddamn long.
Didn't they fight multiple times? I kept seeing Jiren in the fucking tournament fighting.
They fought like 4 times.
I see you, Ramp.
And then
So
next,
that's what begs the question. See, I haven't watched it, but are they not killing each other? How is Jiren
No.
still alive?
It-
Okay, so
So
There's-
basically, what happens is the last universe standing is the one that stays alive.
right.
Everybody else gets erased. What happens is somebody makes a wish, brings all the universes back. The ultimate supreme leaders of all the universes were like, we already predicted this. This is what we knew was going to happen. But they didn't.
Are you giving me the ending, or are you giving me the?
No, this isn't even the ending. There's a few chapters after this that are even better than.
Don't be so scared to enter. Engage.
All right, Awesomeness, where you at?
You proc your shirking fort.
Ah,
That's how you
bring
get your
some. I'm always
fortify.
bringing
That's how
some.
you get your damage reduction.
Come to Eben. Yep. No, Primey, there's a lot more to it.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll figure it out. I've watched some of it. I've watched up to the tournament.
Yeah, that's what I think I did. I don't think I watched the actual.
Also,
Yeah, I
don't
think-
forget to watch the movies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what happened though. I was unimpressed. I was like, yeah, this is just regular Dragon Ball Z at this point. And then,
Do you know by chance if the movies like are included in
Gotta dodge those light attacks.
on Disney, or do I like?
You're not proccing your shirking
I don't
fort,
know
really.
where the movies
Okay,
are.
I need to.
I
I can just download them if I need to. So.
But there's a Broly one, and there is. one
Oh
called
really? I
Superheroes.
love fucking nice. Okay.
Broly is canon now. He is in the actual Dragon Ball Super manga now.
Oh really? That's cool.
That's cool. That should have been.
Yeah,
that's.
I'm not gonna spoil anything else with it.
Yeah, don't, because he's one of my favorites.
And Gohan gets a new transformation that makes him very, 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 very powerful.
Oh, that's.
And then what
Yeah,
about?
I mean,
So I'm
he
at
was a
the. I met
Sorry, I'm
Khalifa. You're good. Is she like a female Broly?
Pretty much.
Okay, you don't have to say much about it. I was just curious because I've seen her do the one thing.
So
You gotta hit me more.
Vegeta also gets another form. I'm not gonna say what that one is either, but if you
Nice.
go and read the manga after you finish the anime,
Mhm.
there's a lot more in it.
Rhymy, can you bring your bruiser build onto Evan scale by any chance?
I
wanna
was
duel you.
smoking, but yeah, I do have it. I do have a bruiser build.
I'd like you to fight Ramp.
Let me smoke a little bit here, then I'm really gonna fuck some shit up.
You gotta hit me more, Ramp. You see how you're not hitting me for much? Just because I'm procking my shirking fort, and I'm making sure that when you do hit me, it's only kind of when I have my fortify. You know,
With that.
you got to use your shirking fort.
Yeah, at that point it would be more better for him to trade with you because he's gonna win the trade because he's got a strict support. That makes sense.
We all do, yeah. Bruisers, you know.
Yeah.
Since when does Santa have green pants?
Bro, but, like yesterday, I literally like didn't play. Hung out for bed all night and just chilled. Fucking, I told her, hey, I have work tomorrow.
Fight Hitori, Ramp.
Fucking A.
How does this
But
feel
you
damage-wise
practice
against
your
you, Luna?
dodges,
Not bad.
And they keep aggressive. Be
For a
aggressive.
heavy distro? Yep. Fine.
You gotta be aggressive. Gotta make sure you're dodging the important shit, dodging the shockwaves. If you do get hit by the shockwaves, spam dodge so you don't get hit by the army maker. Spam dodge. Live freedom will make sure that you get out before our master. Do everything in your power to not stam, because stam is always your access to fortify. If you have no stam and you have no fortify, you have no fortify and no way to get fortify.
Make me want to go back to sword and board.
You need to make sure that you're
I just don't have
keeping
the
your
set level up
uptime.
yet.
Remember,
I'm in
shirking
heavy.
forward-
Here, let's move channels.
Remember, shirking forward has a 6-second cooldown. As in, I mean, or it lasts for 6 seconds, not a 6-second cooldown. It lasts for 6 seconds. So that means every 6 seconds you need to be thinking about proccing a dodge and proccing that fortification. That's the big kicker. That's how you get your damage reduction. And if you do that, you can dog in a sacred with another bruiser or against another bruiser, and you'll never die. You will only die when it becomes seriously outnumbered, when you have like 7 or 8 people hitting you. And at that point, you're in a bad position, you should relocate. Does that make sense? But that's what dueling is for practicing that, tightening up that time frame. Because the exact same thing is what you're going to be doing in war as a bruiser. War as a bruiser, you're dueling against other bruisers on point, and you're just trying to get the upper hand on positioning and advantage. And whoever can understand advantage will win the dog. They'll win the fight as the bruiser. Whoever can win and take the in-to-out fight wins. If you give and you give away the in-to-out fight, you automatically lose as a bruiser unless you significantly skill diff.
We call it the Captain Hook. You gotta catch
Nature,
your
you
hook.
should get out of here. Do some moves. I gotta remake the raid thing again.
I'm rostering.
Okay.
Hey, I haven't signed up. I'm about to in a second, by the way. Sorry, try me.
What's your stats?
You're fine, Primey. I already heard you say you were gonna be a bit late.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, get off of work late. It's hard for me to do.
Oh yeah, I'm literally in the door from work as well.
Some regen pots. What's your con at, right? How much strength?
No, 350 strength.
350 and like, I think it's 218 con on buff.
Yep.
If you're running Ironheart, you'll be over 21k health. My hammer's chunking you for like half your health every swing, or...
You're running
AB,
tumblers, right? Ramp. Yeah, tumblers are gonna be right at 18k.
It's better for the person that doesn't have their dodging done yet to go the Ironheart, I believe, right?
No, honestly, because... Okay, so... Ironheart, I feel like you actually kind of need to be more on it with your dodging.
Oh yeah?
Because the extra health gets significantly higher value the more fortify you have active at all times. So Ironheart, you have to have not only do you have to have high uptime on the Keenly Fort, but you have to have high uptime on the Shirking Fort, and then you have to have high uptime on the Sacred Fort. So you have to know your paths to fortify, since you don't just have the ability just to dodge once and have it for 6 seconds. Shirking Fort is much more forgivable because it's no internal cooldown. You just dodge once and you have it for 6 seconds. And as long as you dodge something again within the next 6 seconds, you keep having it. So it is 100% more forgivable when it comes to war currently.
I'm guessing people don't use the shirking fortification that makes it last longer because they need to get good and dodge.
No, yeah, you don't need to make it last longer. 6 seconds is already super fucking long. Like, in all reality, 6 seconds is super fucking long.
Yeah, I figured I'd ask. I knew that'd probably be your answer.
Yeah. Now, if Shirking Fort was only like a 2-second thing, I would say all day. You all day want to like have as much increase of duration to get that to like 4 seconds, so you guarantee you don't stam. Otherwise, you'll kind of like find yourself stamming yourself more than you should be.
Yeah.
DPS. Got Fort. This is where we're gonna get. I'm getting a little creative on Fort Phase today.
Oh yeah?
Oh, you cooking? You in the kitchen?
The name's actually been changed to the kitchen bracket evil is a bitch bracket.
Ah, yes,
As
yes,
is
yes.
tradition.
As it should be, as it should be.
As is tradition.
Oh my god.
Why are these-
Why is
why are
Oak
these-
so high?
Do we have a war right now?
Yes.
Yeah?
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of the VA's been kind of on my mind more than anything at this point. I'm trying to log it. I'm not even gonna the frustrations, but all right.
Get out of there.
It's gonna make me tell you. How could it do that to me? I had a plan to farm. When
Nature,
I
I
got
signed
back.
up.
I am. I'm telling you right now.
Perfect.
Don't need to pull me right now.
I need to pull up the roster. I need a fourth
Here's
screen
three.
to do all this.
Three.
God damn it, Zatu keeps hitting me.
Thank you.
It's okay. I'm slotting. So, I mean,
Okay.
I want nature.
I got
to
the
do it.
majority of it, but a lot of people are still missing.
Yeah, wait.
Like, they're missing our entire team.
I was looking at the it was like 37 from us signed up and like 20 from them signed up. Is Gord? Yeah, he's marketplace.
yes.
Come on, give me a decent hammer.
Good luck, dude. I stayed at Zatu all day and I just got screwed the entire time.
I've gotten good hammers, they just don't have skill slots on them.
I'm trying to get a double skill slot hammer, and it is. I almost want to give up.
Right now, my hammer's literally just got one perk and then the rest defense perks.
No shot. You have a bunch of
My hammer's a stat stick, so we're trying to fix that.
Every time I'm in OPR and I get killed by someone's axe and I see how good their axe is, I get really irritated by it. Like somebody will have the exact thing, or they'll have a
fucking life.
Or they'll have a hammer, the exact hammer that I want. I'm just looking at them like, I hate you so much. Nothing. Hope no positivity
I
goes
wish
in your
rules
life.
rules were active and I could kill you for your loot.
Time for the pre-war smoke.
Yeah, that's what I listened about. Dude, I smoked right before the last match and I was so locked in. I was like, it was insane. What the fuck is this damn sign up thing, bro? I'm fucking always lost. Here we go. No. My shit's glitched. Just glitched altogether. Can't fucking sign up at the Warborn.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to go to an outpost. Fuck. Okay. So you can sign up at an outpost. At least that's the old way.
What?
Yeah, it's weird. Probably need to make an announcement about it.
I go to the warboard.
Oh, is the fight not at fucking Evanscum? Is that what I'm tripping on?
Oh,
No,
no,
we are.
We're attacking.
attacking.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I ran.
Oh,
That's I
my bad.
literally did the same thing.
God bless.
Being dumb.
Start focusing on this war. Give it one more.
Restless.
Yeah, it's all about managing your fortify, stamina, and then keeping a maximum amount of uptime on being aggressive and hitting. Gotta be aggressive. That's how you bruise.
I
I'll
will
do
say-
some with you after war. What's up, CP?
I will say in some aspects, I expect this to be more like the TFR war went, just because K6 plays so not traditional.
Kind of.
So this, I think
man,
it's
we
going to
need
be
to line
challenging
up.
because I think they are a step above us, but it may not be
Might
as
be like the
challenging in the
last
sense
time.
of when K6 does their weird crap.
Yeah. More expected. It's more traditional.
Yeah.
But I'm trying something fancy. We got to get to fort to do it, though.
Let's go.
Let's get to fucking fort. Let's fucking do this shit.
Oh, bro. We're doing it. I'm gonna
You're gonna
rattle
like
their
it,
cage.
CP.
I have some freshly laundered towels, don't you worry.
Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna
The
like
best when
this,
they're
CP.
fresh, ready to.
Bro, you might put your foot in 2 pots or something. Man. Make it a little.
We gonna
My towels are literally still warm from the dryer, bro.
we gonna prove that Tom Cruise is indeed a fudge packer.
Yeah.
That's part of the strat.
Okay.
It's in the closet.
Is friend playing against us? I don't like that.
I swear to fucking God.
Okay.
No.
Wait, what?
Creed's
Is
not
friend?
against us.
He's a
He
good
signed up for us.
He's on a green character.
No, he's not.
He might
He's
be on his
probably
green
looking at-
character.
Probably looking at Warboard.
Oh, that's why I was asking. I was like, is he fighting against us?
No, he's slotted.
That'd be funny. Now that I think of it, I wonder how many like friends just enjoy going against us.
Matt,
Now
I
we
need
can
you to step it
return
up
the
tonight.
favor.
Why me? Well, I don't like that you called me out specifically.
All right, hat, nature.
Throw one more in there, make it 3.
Aeon.
like that was
said
a-
boners. Hat, nature, boners, Aeon.
Matter of fact, nah. I wish he wouldn't have said anything at all.
Yeah, you ollie hooped other people's names to be called out.
Oh.
That's what I felt like just happened.
Just go away. Bob, I will, in every other war, I will do my best.
Be active as fuck. Do not use your charge willy-nilly. Have it for escape. Be active as fuck with your cooldown. Be at crashes. Make sure that you have either grass nail or shock. One or the other. Have it at all times. If we just crashed and you just got your grab nail back, look for a place to rip it with your bruiser, and then get your grab nail back again for the next crash.
Is the character named willy-nilly and then one shot and can you charge them?
No, you can shock them. Honestly, for one shot, fucking path them.
I got a Bill with a path when he fought us on TFR. I killed him with a path of destiny.
Okay, Ford's calling for midnight.
Do I care enough to level up a character and name it willy nilly? Probably not.
I would say at this point, probably not. But you know.
Ah, but this game will be around for a while, right, guys? Huh?
What's a while to you?
That's what they keep claiming.
But the numbers.
This
The
game
numbers.
will be around. I give it a max of 2 months.
Hey, 2
So
months.
what I'm
is
hearing
better
is
than not 2
what I'm
months.
hearing people think is that they think they'll keep the game up as long as the contract lasts with the consoles. So
I've seen the player
internal,
base.
yeah,
The game's player base has been around for a while. I think it's genetic or starts in childhood.
I'm just waiting on
once the
Chrono
contracts with
Odyssey,
Sony
Bob.
and Microsoft end, that's when people think they're gonna pull the plug.
And how long exactly is that contract?
I think that's why Kay, the announcement first came out, she said 2026. So I assume that that's what her statement was. No, was it? Yeah, it was. She said, yeah. I think that's what her
2026
statement.
at the earliest, and I give at least a 6-month.
At least 6
Wind
months
down.
since the announcements.
Oh yeah, more people have signed up. It's fine.
Three, two, one, to arms!
Ooh, is Bobby going against Bro, I think we get to go against Croton. He's in the enemy group too.
So you took Brando's spot.
Strike him down!
I knew something wasn't mathing.
Well fought, Cruz!
Where is
Three, two, one, get ready to clash! They're on the ropes! Red player vanquished! Ready for more?
You said Roaring was in for Helga, right?
Time to seize your triumph!
What you say said JP is not in.
Oh!
Says he is.
No, he's not.
Has that changed?
Yes. He said he cannot make it, and he messaged in the group he was in that he could not make it. And so I put Gord in for him.
Yeah, Gord's very good.
Okay, now we go through and figure out who the fuck we're missing. I need
Blue player has fallen!
Okay.
I need Rose was slotted 2 seconds ago. Why'd they get back there? Get back in there.
I have no idea. I just went to go look at Warboard, and I was unslotted.
Or
No, no,
unsigned
it's
up?
when you no, you weren't unsigned up. You just had to press escape and then open it again. You just got out of an OPR.
Got it, got it.
Vice just went out. Still waiting on group 10, it looks like.
Okay.
Go to War Channel.
Start prepping for raid plan.
Time waits for no one! The Reds take the round, but this match is far from over. Three, two, one. Make this a clash to remember. Are you not entertained? Slip away! The blues came, they saw, and they conquered!
I'm not sure what the whole deal was. I know I asked you. I didn't know.
Well, it doesn't matter either way, because I'm on both sides. I'm just trying to figure it out, is all.
If you want to just
Lauren's
focus
writing
on
back
the other.
now.
Okay, if you want to just focus on the other, we could have Chris do this one. It makes it easier.
Felon, you're group 10?
I am strong side quad DPS.
Oh, quad DPS.
Panda needs to be sold to group 1, please.
Thank you.
I got Panda in group 1. Trying to give Panda a crown, but there you go.
You can't, because I already beat you to it. I'll give Bless a crown, even though she can give herself a crown.
Kong needs to sign in.
Oh, somebody put someone in the wrong group.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong group. I'm G7, Pegame. I was put in G6.
There it is. Okay, that's
Me, I did that. My bad.
Stop touching things, Bob.
I blame Llama.
I did DM you like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. You expect me to pay attention to DMs? Come on, you know me. I'm old man. I'm almost 40. Gah. Where are we in the world?
You should also look at the first thing that I messaged you just before, like.
They're both BBs.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's get roster settled. I'm gonna be going over a plan here in about a minute and a half. 9:30 remaining. I'll go over and tune into the raid plan.
Do we have a merc joining the just want to say.
Yeah, you're good.
I got 10
I handle
people, 11 people. Let's get some more people in that raid plan. Oh yeah, I'm not bruising. Sag. Put on the sad music. The I'm not bruising music, sad. on them blades. All right, tune into the raid plan. We're gonna be going over in 30 seconds. Tune in, tune in, tune in. We're gonna be doing something spicy. Be doing something spicy.